first one today. Welcome everyone. Hi Lindsay, hi Carol. Have a little cup of coffee. What? Need to open it up. Leanne, is that you? Hi Adam. Hi Kimmy Chu. I like that name. I just showered, so I'm all clean, no makeup. But I needed to like get the whole weekend off of me, just like I didn't want to do it in the morning. It's supposed to be cold tomorrow. So I didn't want to wake up, shower, and then go out in the cold to go to work. So, no makeup today. Sorry, guys. You get dark circles and everything. You just got out of bed an hour ago? Oh, you got to adjust yourself to the new schedule, right? I bit the inside of my lip. So now everything freaking hurts it. Ah. How was everybody's weekend? How was your Sunday? So I got everything sorted. Hi, Terry. Believe it or not, I spent the whole day, got everything sorted. I got everything in boxes. Now I need to look at the stuff that those of you got from auction 3 weeks ago. I'm going to try and combine that. So we're getting there. And then tomorrow when I come home from work, I have my sub only. So I'm not going to do anything tomorrow. Depending on what time. I might just do the sub only for about an hour and a half so I could get a jump on starting summing up the totals. But between then Tuesday night, hopefully by Wednesday I'll have it all done. We shall see. Okay. All right, so today we have a big day. We're going to be, I have to do my Thanksgiving tag. We have to pull our themes for the last month, for December. We have to pull our themes. So I'm excited for that. And I think we can be like, we could pull them, but if we don't like them, we'll pull more because it's the last month and we can. We could just make it some fun themes. And then I'm supposed to start, I know. Can you believe we've been doing this for a whole year? I'm like shocked. Yeah, we could do that first. No problem. Oh, Kimmy, I'm so sorry that you missed my lives. But listen, you can always catch up on them because my lives are downloaded and then they're available there. All right, I got to be real careful because all my lives are getting issue. I'm having issues with TikTok, so I have to be careful the things I say. But you could always catch up on them there. Okay, just keep that in mind. If you ever feel like, hey, I wonder what Connie's up to. What did she do during her live this week? Now we're a little behind. My daughter's she just downloaded the 7th today because it takes a minute to download them and up them. Hi, Carol. So, I know, 2 years. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. I do. You hang out with us as long as you can, and then you go check them out over there. Absolutely. Um, and make sure you join I don't even want to say the word now. I'm afraid to say anything because, TikTok is so touchy right now with things that are being said. But yeah, definitely check them out. Everything is there. Everything is there in time. She's up to, I think, like I said, I think she just did November 7th, so she's like 2-3 weeks behind, but she'll catch up on those. Let me go get the little the box of subjects. Hold on. I just realized I didn't have my mat on. I cleared my table. Okay, excellent. Alrighty, so let's do that first then. Let's pick our subjects for the month of December. I cannot believe this is it. This will be the end of our project, and then in January we start a new project. And this is going to be exciting. Yay! Our new project is really exciting. I've been having ideas. I have to jot them all down. So then we'll sit down one day at the end of December and go over what our plan is for 2026. Hi Deb. Hi Pooh. So, Pollyanna, are you asking me, meaning like how many, the number of pages per signature, or how I select the paper? Like specifically, what are you asking? Because we're actually going to start a new journal, so you'll see the whole process again. Um, but so if you have a journal, you've got 4 journals started, but you're struggling with page ideas, meaning how to do the pages. Like I need to know more about your question so I could properly answer you. Let me know specifically what you're looking for. Okay, December. What was our color for December? Red. Ah. Okay, embellishing the pages. Okay, so listen, you're in for a treat. Well, I'll give you some ideas first of all. But secondly, we are doing a project. Our 2026 project is going to be to create sample books of all different things that we use in our journals. And we're going to create different books. For example, and I mean, this is how I'm going to do it. And everyone can do it the way they want, but this is how I'm going to do it. Because you're right, sometimes the well gets dry, and it's pocket after pocket after pocket, and you need a new idea. So I'm going to do one journal. It's going to be a soft cover, the crinkle bags. We're going to do one just for pockets. It's all going to be different kinds of pockets. Inside, outside, upside down, whatever, how we make it, all different pockets. Then there's going to be another that's going to be all kinds of pop-ups and folds. So different pop-up techniques, different foldings, stuff like that. Bonjour, Romy. ¿Cómo se va? Exactly, pockets and belly bands. We're gonna make one book just filled with ideas, of like that. Another book is gonna be all of like I said, pop-ups and fold outs. Then there's gonna be another book that might be envelopes, things that we do with envelopes. Then we're starting this the first week of January. It's gonna be our 2026 project, and every Sunday, our first hour will be to work on our books. We're gonna all make suggestions. You guys are welcome to send me suggestions. I'll keep a log, and we'll keep adding to, and we'll do as much as we can in that 1 hour. And if we want to go a little bit past the hour, of course we will. But it's gonna be like I think it's a great idea. I think it's gonna be very helpful to all of us, because many times I see something that somebody did and I really like it, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do that in the next journal, and then forget all about it. Don't remember what it was. All I remember is a couple weeks ago I saw something that I wanted to do, and now I don't remember what it was. You know what I mean? So, je suis bien, merci. Un peu fatiguée, but good. Hi, Evelyn. So, but if you want, Pollyanna, on my page, there's tabs up on top. They're called playlists, and there's a playlist I'm going to show you that has flip throughs of all the books I've done. Go in there, watch the flip through of a book, and it might give you an idea of what to do in the book you're working on now. That's where you get ideas, literally from watching other people. And me, I go back and watch because I may have done something last year and completely forgot about it. That's why I have a drawer filled with templates, because I forget how to do things, then I'll go through them, So, you know how to do that? Okay, cool. I was going to show you how to see the playlist. Go up to my playlist, because usually when I'm done with the book and I post a flip through, then I pin that flip through onto the playlist, and it makes it easier for you to go through just flip throughs, the entire book. Boop, 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 boop. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, exactly. We all struggle with that. Hi, Sherry. Evelyn, how are you doing, sweetheart? But yeah, but make sure you join this starting in January. We're going to start. So the first week, we're probably going to make the books or the booklets, however you want to do it. I have an idea in my head of how I'm going to do it. I'm going to use the crinkle bags from the A to the Z, and I'm just going to decorate them a little bit, and I'm going to do one for each specific thing. Okay. I girl, I know. There's just too much, and sometimes it's a real simple thing that you see. You don't even have to pin it. You don't have to save it. You don't have to nothing because you're like, oh, I could do that, but you forget because there's so many different ideas out there. It's like it's endless, right? So, yeah. So that's gonna be fun. Okay. So first things first. Welcome everybody. Thank you for joining my live today. It's been a busy, busy week. You guys saw me Friday. You guys saw me Saturday. Now you're seeing me today. That's a lot of Connie. But we're at the end of our list. December is red. Let me look at my calendar. Let me get the Sundays. We have the 7th, the 14th, the 21st, and the 28th. Okay. Yeah, too much Connie for sure. And of course, we have our Christmas. So the last one will do Christmas. Because that's the holiday. So the last one will be Christmas. The first one is going to be our master board, and December tag. Okay, that's what we usually do. Master board, December tag for the first one, and the last one is the holiday. So we're going to pick 2. This is all that's left in there. Let's make it good ones. Never too much Connie. Adam, sewing. I love it. Was that karma or what? Sewing. I like that one. We'll keep that one. Winter. Should we keep it or should we try another one? It's December. We're doing Christmas already. What do you think? Do another one? All right, let's do something. We want to do something interesting. Hey, Reba. Did you get my message, boo? Oh, you didn't? Damn it. Western. We didn't do Western, right? I did a horse, but I don't think we did Western. We did do Western? We did rustic. All right. Let's keep going. We did rustic. That's close enough. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Cooking? Did you cut your hand cooking? Are you okay? You didn't sever any tendons or anything like that, right? It wasn't too deep. Oh, but you had surgery. It had to be pretty bad. Okay, tell me. Don't worry about my message right now. Just tell me what happened. Okay. I think we'll keep this one. Asian. I'm going to keep that one because we didn't do that yet. And I love the idea of an Asian tag. Okay? I made an executive decision because I want to do an Asian tag. Because I'm already like thinking of the cherry blossoms and all that stuff. Okay, so here you go. December. Oh, it's a red masterboard. Okay, a red masterboard, sewing, Asian, and then Christmas. Those are our last 4 tags, or last 3 tags of the year. Let's see what didn't make the cut. Travel. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Butterflies. That would be pretty. I'm going to keep these. I might just throw a tag and just throw it in there. Movies. So these are some of the themes that we did not. Vintage, castles, only stickers. Pirates. That would have been cool too. These are some good, yes, we picked sewing. No. No, you're probably confusing it with all the sewing I did in Adam's book. I don't have a sewing tag in my books. Dark Academia. These are some good. Bohemian. I'm gonna keep these in there. And Alice in Wonderland. I'm gonna keep these in here, and this will be like the idea jar. And then if we ever like, hey, let's just make a nice tag today. Let's just take an hour and just do that, just to take a break from making a journal or whatever. We'll do that. No, go check your book, Cheryl. I don't remember, because if I did sewing, I would have used my die cut and stuff, and I don't remember using it at all. So I don't think so. Yeah, go check your book. I could be wrong, but I don't recall doing it. Sewing stays. Yes, for now. Unless Cheryl says, hey, back in May or whatever, we did do it, then okay. But I personally don't recall. But you can't go by my memory. We're going to keep these ideas just for like a fun day. And let's see, sewing. Yeah, that's what I think might be confusing Cheryl was the sewing for Adam's book. But that's okay. Okay. All right. This was so much fun. Let me take a picture of this so I can add it to the calendar. Okay. Yeah, it was probably the journal because we did so much sewing. You know, so much stuff with sewing in that journal. What? He's not my problem.
He is your problem. Look at him. Look at this.
Okay.
Look at him. He's just a baby. And you ignore him. She's a cat abuser. Don't be fooled. She hates him.
He's like, that's our outdoor cat. Okay, let me put this away. Oh my gosh.
How many did you want? Make a limit.
You can make a limit? Let's do 10 for now. It's Leah. Yeah, it's Leah. Bella's upstairs. That was Leah carrying the cat, because while I'm on my live, the cat's at the door. She's like, Mommy! Mommy! And I'm like, stop. The cat's at the door, let him in.
He was sitting out there in the dark.
Cats are used to being in the dark.
No.
I forgot to tell you guys, I bought my sewing box. Let me show it to you. Look. See it? Isn't it so nice? It's 50 years old. So I bought it from a man who said it belonged to his mother. And he didn't have, it's okay, Adam, I'm going to beat your butt. It's beautiful. I've been looking for, I need to clean it. It's very dusty. I need to clean it. Like, you see the dust right in there? I need to take some Murphy's oil and polish the crap out of it. But it's really sturdy. Like, it's not wobbly and stuff. No, this is to put on my sewing. I do sew. It's to consolidate all of my sewing, the elastic, put everything in one area so I don't have so, I'm consolidating and being smart, putting everything in one area. And I do so. You can all bite me. Oh, Nia, that would never. Thank you, Deb. I dare kind of so. Oh, yeah, you too, Romy? Oh, how nice. Romy has one from her mom. I love it. I've been trying to find one for a long time, and that was like a great size because it'll fit all of my sewing, the wax threads. They'll all fit in there for sure because you don't have so many of them, and I'd rather have them laid down so I can see the colors laid down. So it's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be a little not as convenient having a little box on here to pick what I want, but I really wanted it. You had one like that too? Okay, Elaine, I sew more than you do. Okay? I absolutely sew more than you do. Okay. Let's get the last one out. I still love this kitchen. My little retro kitchen. And if you guys missed it last week, it was pearls and lace. And this was my pearls and lace. I actually overdid it. And I even made, look how adorable that is. So cute. My little lacy gloves. Little dainty. Isn't that so cute, Deb? I had one idea and then wound up with another, but I really like the way it came out. I think it's really very apropos. It's okay. Adam is looking for me to kick his butt. So, we're going to make that happen. The last one of November. Ah! Come to California. Thank you, Cindy. Okay. Okay. This is my fall box. My autumn box. It's got all the different stuff, you know, that I use. I forgot I found these. I forgot I had these. They were to make pockets. I'll save them for next year. Really pretty, though. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, you know what else? I've got the book from Grabs. Oh yeah, I forgot we have this too. Oh, look where I put the rest of this. Good idea. So hold on, let me see. Let me see if we get any inspiration out of here. Sometimes we look at something and you just get inspired. I'm open to suggestions, of course, but it's supposed to be Thanksgiving, so I was thinking about doing like a dinner table or something like that. I thought that would be really cool. Did I see like some food back here? My friend says I should give you my sewing item. I waited too long to get that. That's mine. Elaine, hush your mouth. Don't make me silence you, woman. Just because you're my sister. sure, Romy. The gloves that I made. Oh, it's not. I made them. Hold on. They're like this. Look, sweetie. It was just I printed and I cut them. That's all it is. That's all this is. I went on the internet and I printed the gloves and I cut them and I made my own. You want the template of the gloves? You know where I live. Um, okay. I will trace it. I will make a template, and then I will send it to you. Send me a message with your email. Let me just go to Romy real quick. So I don't forget. Okay. Okay, Romy, I messaged you. Selfish. I kind of had an idea in my head of like a big Thanksgiving table with silverware, because I have the silverware charms. Here's a pie. I need a turkey though. No problem, Romy. They have a lot of pies in here, but where's the turkeys? More farm stuff, farm stuff. Okay, not exactly what I was looking for. One of the pretty frames as the frame of the tablecloth. Where are they? Oh, these? You think they're too small? That might be a little small, no? Well, here's some food. Red wine. All right, let me see what I got in here. Those are leaves. Acorns. Not so much of what I had in my head. So I'm gonna have to rethink that. Gnomes. What's in here? Pretty stickers. These are pretty, but I don't see no turkey. You can't have a Thanksgiving table without a turkey. These are all flowers and pumpkins. Like a little bit of ephemera there. So, I don't think I have sweater weather. That's so funny. Pretty, but not what I was looking for. Of course, now I've got that in my head, right? Wanting a tablescape kind of a thing. May have to rethink our tag. Okay, let's rethink our tag, because even though I wanted to do a tablescape, I just don't have all the stuff for it. I thought somewhere in here there would be like a turkey, especially in here, but no. I'm a little surprised about that. Let me look at this food. And these are huge. No. See, there's pots and pans. I'm even looking to pillage some of these images, but I don't see anything. Lots of pretty leaves. I'm gonna do one more flip through. I can make a turkey. Let's not get crazy. Let's see here. No. I gotta look at all the tags carefully just to see if I could cut something out. No, this is all farm. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, you're so funny. I'm not that easily goaded. I'm not 12. I mean, I could go print Thanksgiving dinner items and see what pops up. And then we can make our own table that way. Because I'm even thinking I have the fall pad from that other store. And I don't think there's anything like that in there either. Should I give up on the tablescape? Because what else am I gonna do? We already did like a fallish look for the month. We did that for the month. So, and it's really pretty and it's fall colors. Thanksgiving is not as easy as you would think. I do have dinnerware. Let's go grab that. Hold on. Let's see what we have. I mean, maybe I could do like, instead of a table, I could do a place setting. That would be kind of cute. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Penny. Maybe I could do like just a place setting, and then everything could be a little bit bigger, and like make the dish and do that kind of stuff, because I do have like the forks. Let's see what we have over here. I have little ones too. Got a little bottle opener. These are cute, right? Got a little bottle. I got a big bottle. Let me see. That's a pretty big set there. Let's see. Trying to make everything proportionate. Because I do have these teeny tiny ones. Can you guys see all that? Do you have a little fork? So I got the spoon and the fork. I mean the spoon and the knife. I don't see a fork. That's pretty funny. Alright, we might have to go with the bigger one. Where's that tag? I'm surprised this one doesn't come with it doesn't have a knife. It has spoons and forks, but I don't see any knives. I think that's fine though, I guess. I like the idea of having the bottle. It's gonna dangle on the outside though, because I think that'll be it's too bulky. I'm annoyed that there's no knife. I feel like it's not complete without a knife. And because of that, I'm gonna go bigger. Maybe like that. Okay. And you know what? We'll put a little bottle opener. Perfect. With that. Okay. Mental note, I need to get little knives. Yes, I can make a napkin for under the silverware. Very good. Get those ideas coming. Yes. As a dangle. Okay. So, let's see. What else can we use out of here? Actually, you know what we could do? I could do a plate and then do like a napkin folded in the middle of the plate with like a little circle thingy or something. That would be really cute, right? Okay, so let's just think about that. I have this really pretty ribbon. That would be great to do like a little thingy. Got that. So far, so good. Cute. So I have 3-dimensional plates, but they're big. Too big for this. Let me think for a minute. I have a square one. No, that's not going to work. We'll see what's in here. That again, we could cut out and maybe make into a plate. You never know. I just want to see if there's anything in here that we can use. Need to do a tablecloth. And we're going to look at my leftover fabrics to see if I have anything there. It's going to have to be bigger than that, though. Yeah, as far as... I'm just thinking about what can I use to make the charger and then the plate. I'm just thinking in my head, do I have any die? I might have a die cut that we can use from the plates from the teacups. Speaking of, I had a card that I found once. Instead of turkey, do pumpkin pie. You could do that. Well, we're doing a whole place setting, so you're basically looking down at the table. So this is going to be the tablecloth, and then we're going to do a place setting, and then I could just put like a pie or something. Well, I'm going to put Happy Thanksgiving or something like that there. As a matter of fact, let's put that out now. Because all these words are beautiful, but they're too big. Or this one just says, thanks. Give thanks. I like that one. Give thanks. I do like the way that looks, and it's sparkly. Yes, we're going to make it in a tag. That is correct. It has to be the tag. That's what we're doing this for. So let me just take another gander. Autumn blessings. That's pretty. Oh, that's pretty too. Okay, so we'll use one of these. I like that one. What did you think I was doing? Okay. I think we can just put this down here for now. I'm good, Christy. How are you? We are coming up with a concept for our tag, which is Thanksgiving is our tag for today. So all right, so we have an idea what we're doing. Let me look at the, it's got pretty vellum here, remember? Okay. All right, we need to figure out the plate first so we could coordinate the colors. I'm thinking about all the stuff that I have real quick.
Sorry about that.
I don't think I have a button that's big. Do I have a button that big?
Is that who? Peter?
You never know, right?
Is that what you think happened? You hurt me. Saved me. Saving Emily now? Yeah.
So close. I have one that's about 1.5 inches. I have one that was about 1.5 inches.
Doesn't like that.
You're scaring my Emily. Yeah, I don't want to do that, all right? I just want to say, why do you think that red stuff?
Yeah, definitely a circle punch if I don't have something here.
We saw the videos. You were just a little
Yeah, that's the plate. That's too small.
It's Wendy. He forced you.
Fork, spoon, knives. This is an interesting pattern.
Peter says our society.
Oh, look at that. Let's throw that one back here in case we need it later on. So this is actually a porthole, but has a little bit of a pattern. Oh, you know what? No, we could do a plate, a circle, and then use a little doily, the little doilies, to decorate it to make it look like it's got like a fancy edge. Don't I have a plate in the dimensional DG stickers? Probably not big enough for this. Now. On the next page? What do you mean? Near the back? Oh, yeah, these are doily, but these are small. I got to get bigger ones. What I was talking about was I actually have them in sticker and actually in already pre-cut. But let me get the shapes. Yeah, but that's kind of like what gave me that idea. Yeah, thank you. You're so observant. See, I have like that shape but that's not like a true. This one has the wide.
To do what, Jane? To make you perform for the cameras? To take requests? Get used to that part. Being in the part of the other men. Jane, don't call me that. Let's talk to you.
Okay, this will work. I think that size will work. Okay. Let me get my fabrics. I don't know if I have any fall stuff in here, but we'll see. These are all my little bits and pieces. Thanks, April. Because you know how the tablecloth has the little end? I think that would be kind of cute to have it be lacy. And I'll put a paper underneath it so we get a little pop of color through the little eyelets. Even though it's big, I think it'll look cute. Right? I don't want to cover that. Bring it down here. It'll just dangle down the bottom a little bit. Okay. Good enough. So that, and then underneath we need like, let's see what color. All right, so that part we got. No, I want it to be darker. I think I want it to be like a reddish. thanks and be grateful. I think just to give thanks.
If you want the real deal, you should switch to Tide. Really? Stuff over there, it's so watered down. Tide cleans the stuff out of its mess. Clothes look cleaner, not dingy. Smell great too.
I think that's all we need. Yeah, we're just planning it out.
Now look at my HOA guidelines. I'm not breaking any rules. I really like what I'm doing.
Okay, give thanks. We'll put some flowers. Wait, I have the other border. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Okay. Now we need, oh, we need the napkin. Let me think. And, okay, we're gonna do the red background. Let me get my doily, my little mini doily thingies. So if I do a red underneath, I think I want to pull that burgundy into it. See, I have these. I even have square ones, which is kind of nice too. That's a pretty color.
It's a good job. All of you. Thanks, Gab. What do you say you take tomorrow off next to your daughter? It's an order.
Definitely that beige color is the way to go. It's not really beige. I don't know what the heck color it is. I'm actually going to do the opposite because this will get washed out, but with a circle, a dark circle, this will pop. And I do have little white ones. Might not even have to cut anything. Just do a red circle. How cute are those? Alright, let me get the red burgundy paper. That's a pretty little pattern. Yeah, see, that pulls that in. Okay, this is paper. This is cardstock. I might want to. Hey, Stacy. How are you? We are working on my tablescape over here. I was thinking about you because I'm using the mug you gave me.
Thank you so much for being here for lunch. I've been going so crazy this week.
How's being a mom?
How was your Thanksgiving? I had a busy weekend, Stace. I did D-Stash on Friday and yesterday. 2 days. It was crazy. Actually, make it go towards the bottom because it'll be hidden. We had a busy, busy weekend. So if you guys are just joining, I did sort all of the products yesterday, well, today, that we sold, and I put them all in boxes. I did very little left over, which is great. Um,
Jordan, there's still 2 more hours for winter break. Class or your bench. Zach, I expect more from you. You're gonna earn a slot. Cowboys never get the slot on any team.
yeah, it was fun. We got now. I still have to do my paper, my 12 by 12 paper. I did a bunch of what do you call it? Just stationery and things like that. Some stickers and. Okay, I think this is how we're gonna do this. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Soda. We all believe in Jesus. Let's leave it at that. Yes, on Saturday. Saturday will be the auction thingy.
Mom's on the low about your girlfriend again. So it might be a better holiday if you just ignore her when she calls.
I have to message her. I think we said 2 o'clock, but I need to confirm that. For the American Cancer Society. Oh, yay! Liar. You didn't do it just for me. My girlfriend trying to play one up on me. Yeah, I do it once a year. I do because we tried doing it 2 weeks ago, and I had the same problem that I've been having, where I got flagged. We're gonna call it flagged. Ooh, this is pretty too. Ooh, look at that one. It's too big. That was pretty. Oh, yes. It is. Thank you. think that's good. I feel like I need a bigger one. What do you guys think? The smaller one? The larger one? Or the pointy one? Larger, the first one? Let's see how that looks. And don't forget that's going to be hidden a little bit because I have to do the hanky, what do you call it? Let's see. I think that to put the napkin on here, I think the larger one might be better because of the. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word napkin. Yes. And I think for the napkin, I'm going to use a little bit of chiffon to make it like a fabric napkin. Make it look like a fabric napkin. Yeah, I think the larger one is. The smaller one is pretty. But I think for the visual, when we put the napkin on it, that the larger one is gonna be better. And you know what? I think I'm gonna double up on the. I'm gonna get a larger circle. Let me see something. Thanks, Juana. I'm just gonna make like a larger circle to make it look like it's it's got dimension. I want to see something over here. Like if we did a fancy charger. Sometimes it's all about layering to get the effect, you know? Wait. Let's do a test. Switch the garbage. It's like,
Zach said his father bought him a ticket, but he never texted me when he landed. They
I think
told
this
me
one would be too big.
Nicole had no contact with Zach either.
Let me go a size up.
when he finally went to the cell, he said he'd just flown in on a red eye.
Oh, well, welcome, Juana. We always have fun. We all love creating and sharing and experimenting.
Shouldn't you be checking every hospital every morning?
We're getting to that, man.
Don't patronize me. That is what Cole does. He thinks I'm overreacting.
You are.
Oh, now you get it.
This is ridiculous, Serena. Why would I take Zach over Christmas? It's the busiest travel time of the year.
You took him last year. Oh, wait. Before you had a girlfriend.
Serious? Mr. and Mrs. Foster, your son is missing, right? Sorry. They will take all the information that you can give us. We'll try and track his cell phone. I already tried. I have a locator on him. His phone's either off or it's dead.
You track his phone.
We share a cloud.
I think that's a little bit better.
Right,
Yes, absolutely. I will brush it with a little bit of... Actually, because these are silver, I'm going to do a little bit of silver instead of gold. Or maybe not. Maybe we could do gold because where's the...
what's this? Looks like he's sex.
Let me see.
Looks more like a woman. I'll teach you so many things. You'll be my favorite student.
What is some woman? My son?
Nancy, take the LIRR to Jamaica Station. Meet me at the base of the air train entrance. Bring your passport. Let's fly away. He must have gone willingly. I mean, look at him. It doesn't matter. He's 15. She's 9.
There. I do like the idea of gold, but the silverware is silver. So do you guys think I should do silver?
And we track Zach's phone?
This doesn't really do anything for it.
Whoever this woman is, she knew exactly what she was doing.
Never shows her face. No identifying.
Yeah, that'll look better. Yeah, silver, right? You like the charger, just a plain circle? Well, let me do the silver thing and see how you feel after the fact.
Talk to MTA, see if we can get security footage from Jamaica Station. Anything else?
Yeah, in an earlier text she mentions the names Travis and Jordan. Says that Zach wants
No, it's too much. The white's too much. Stick with the beige. Because I'm thinking if I do the inside of this, it'll look like one of those Lennox dishes that has the silver on the inside and give it a little bit of dimension. I think that'll look nice. But we shall see.
actually went like he did.
That's how I know you guys.
Mr. Bernstein, principal of River Park
Okay.
School. Yeah, but I'm on vacation. Why don't you guys go for the two minutes so long?
We shall see. Right?
Got a picture of him.
And then these go in the back.
Jack Foster. Zach? He's a good kid. Is he in trouble? Oh, not sure. We got reason to believe he's a sick woman. And he teaches you like that. There's been a lot of turnover in education the last few years.
Okay.
Not bad. What are the older ones? The men?
Always clean up as you go along, because otherwise it gets crazy.
She told Zach to talk to Travis. No last name? Cuba Beach, but maybe Travis Marshall and Jordan Senior. They're both on the wrestling team.
That's how craft rooms get, like, out of control, you know?
I don't know who that is. She told Zach Foster to ask you about
Because you're like, oh, I'll do it later, I'll do it later. And then you don't do it later. And then, well, you know what happens at that point.
no joke. You cover for her, you're an accessory to statutory rape.
Look, we have the sex. And we think that she said the same ones to Zach.
Hi, Des. I'm doing my Thanksgiving. And we're doing a little tablescape situation. All right, I'm going to get the chiffon.
I didn't want to. I had to. My grades were slipping. I would have gotten kicked off the wrestling team.
Who is she?
Miss Burnett. Phoebe's her first name, but she's our English teacher. She makes me do things to her in the supply closet. It's how I got the perfect grade on my music for SSA.
Oh my goodness. Well, welcome everybody. I'm sure there's a lot of new people. We are making a Thanksgiving little tablescape for our table over here.
No need to. I ran her credit card. She put a deposit down on Vermont.
Thank you for the heads up, Yvonne.
There Saturday morning.
I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. I'm just gonna bunch this up.
Text confirms Phoebe Burnett syndrome 212 in a young male.
Great, let's move.
They requested we
And I'm gonna grab it's gonna require very okay, that'll look really cute like that. Yeah, that's gonna look really nice around there too. So
Get dressed. Phoebe Burnett.
I'm gonna get a little rubber band. Actually, you know what? Instead of a rubber band, we're gonna use thread because thread will tie it nice and tight. I could put this away.
The burning, itching, and pain of moderate to severe plaque psoriasis shouldn't hold any back. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away
Thank you, Kim.
with Tremfya, clear skin,
So this is my Thanksgiving tag.
all skin tones.
If all of you are new to my lives, every Sunday for this year, we have made a tag on Sunday, and we pick our theme. It's just blind. We just picked the ones for December. As a matter of fact, we picked our themes for December, which is going to be a lot of fun. And and this is for our tag book. This is what our tag book looks like. We start with the month. We start with the master board. So next week we'll make a red master board for December, and then I'll make. This is my September tag, and then I'll show you my November tag, and that's my November tag. Once you make a master board, we cut the tags out. That's what this is. We cut them out, and then we make every week a different tag. This was for theater. This is what we did this month. The second week of the month, it was kitchen. So I did a vintage little kitchen with little appliances. And we're having so much fun with this project. We can't believe we only have 4 weeks left. Last week, look at the little mittens. How cute are those? Hi, Esther. And last week we did pearls and lace. So this was my take on pearls and lace. I did a fan, and I made these cute little gloves, our little vintage gloves. So every week it's a different theme. Today's Thanksgiving. Next week, like I said, will be a red master board. So I'll create the master board, I'll cut my tags out, and I'll do the December tag. And then the week after that is sewing, and the week after that is Asian, and the last week of December is Christmas. And then our project is complete. We did 52 tags, 52 weeks, 52 different, well, not 52. I'm going to say probably like in the 40s, different themes. Everyone is a different theme. Thank you, Juana. And all of my lives are downloaded and uploaded, so they could be rewatched. And you can go back and see what I did, how I did it, how it was made. And I usually have it on the title what the tag is. So if you guys want to check it out, should be lots of fun. Okay, let's get this done. I'm going to offset the top a little bit, because I'm going to try and make this as tight as possible here, because I don't want to give it too much height. So I'm just bunching it up. think I created almost like a little fleur-de-lis over here.
That's you. We got confirmation from the two other boys who sent it.
That's my picture, yes, but I don't know where Zach got it. Check my phone, they didn't come from me.
We know they came from a burner cell.
I'm not even sure what that is.
Listen, if you met up with Zach Frost, then you need to tell us now. We'll pull in the video from the airtrain entrance and we're gonna put the two of you together.
I wasn't with Zach. Honestly, he's just a kid.
Oh. Not your type?
Come on, Phoebe. Your picture's on his phone. You asked him to meet you. Where is he?
I don't know. My husband, David, is on Christmas break from Overland. We decided to elope the night we came back. That's why we were in Vermont. We've been together the whole time.
Okay, well, you stick to that, and you're gonna end up in jail and on the registry for a very long time. You want?
I want a lawyer.
Fine. But the longer it takes us to find Zach, the less likely you are to get a deal. If something happens to Zach,
I didn't do anything. I want a lawyer.
Someone must have hacked Phoebe's phone.
Okay, I think that's gonna look really,
Sent to me. Not just
really
you.
cute. We're just gonna add a little dab of hot glue.
We never do that. I know this must be hard for you, but you understand our perspective here, right? I mean, these photos.
Just gonna put a little bit there.
How long have you known your wife? For years. For years. You're 21. Yeah, we met in high school, senior year. Your senior year. Well, yeah, her first year teaching. 6 years is not a big difference. If she were 21 and I was 27, it'd be fine, right? We're not here to judge you. We just need to know when and where you met Phoebe on Friday. She picked me up in LaGuardia a little after 3. We drove up to the ski lodge, got married at the base of the mountain at midnight as snow fell all around us. As the snow fell. Romantic. It was. We were together the whole time. She wore me out. She could be lying, but I doubt it. Like kids in love, you can't trust someone like that.
make a last
Okay.
confirmed the check-in time, champagne delivery to your room, and a couple's massage.
Could be an elaborate alibi, but
Just getting rid of all the little.
18-year-old on a honeymoon. She texts Zach, sent him tickets. There's gotta be some connection between
Okay, so before, well, that's what it's gonna look like when we put it on there, essentially.
school. Long throat and natural burner cell and kidnapping.
It is, but she is Zach's last contact, so this
But we gotta work on this first.
Lieutenant Benson,
Castle Law.
what charges are you holding Phoebe Burner?
I'm going to use my silver chrome.
Look at her, look at him. Do you think they'll see it that way?
Let's practice first.
My client and I will need to work with
Look, we can't prove that she took Zach, but we have her dead to rights on raping 2 other teenage boys.
I'm aware, but
Yeah,
right now
that looks good.
missing and he's a priority. If she wants a deal, she'll get one.
Zach is a nice kid. I would never do anything to hurt him.
Well, then tell us where he is.
I'd first like to make it clear that my client is admitting to nothing. And unless we get a proper agreement, we're walking out the door. You want clean for a day? You've got it. We don't have time to hammer out the logistics now, but I'll work with you to see your client gets a better deal than she deserves for raping 2 students.
Sometimes you just have to trust the process and kind of just get through your idea and then see how it looks and then tweak it a little bit if you're not happy.
Approach Zach. I never texted him. He's a good student. There was never any need for tutoring.
Tutoring, is that what you're calling it?
I was looking after those kids.
Daddy's supply closet?
Jordan and Travis come from dysfunctional homes. There were abuse issues. I helped them through it.
Again, let's focus on Zach. Quickly. Okay. My client was set up by someone, and we know who.
Hold on, you know who Zach's with, and you
See how that little bit makes a difference?
He is a wrestling coach. We hear a lot of rumors about those guys.
Yeah, okay. I showed Coach Verduzzi the sexy photos. He said he put an end to it.
He didn't want you to go to the principal or the police?
He said the press could catch wind of that. Lose my shot at the college scholarship.
Did you just show him the photos or did you give him one?
Hey, Rosie.
He said he needed the proof.
I'm glad you got home safe.
Give us a minute, Jordan.
I don't know what this is about, but Coach, he's a good guy. He always has time for you no matter what.
Jordan gave the coach the pics and he used them to catfish Zach. He's our man.
Okay, so Miss Burnup is telling the truth, which means there are two predators at the same school.
It happens.
I'm assuming no luck reaching coach.
Cell phone went straight to voicemail. Tell Ken Prison.
Well, for what it's worth, Donald Brzezinski's got a stellar resume. He's been at Riverwalk for 12 years. He's 5-time coach of the year.
And he's a predator. This kid has no idea.
These predators know who to pick on.
Where does this coach live? Laurel Park.
Oh, now.
Okay.
You need a warrant, counselor?
I'm going to put the plates together. Make sure you don't get glue on anything. Okay. We're gonna hot glue the knife, the spoon, and the fork first. Oh, I gotta pop. We gotta cut our little holes to put it in the tag holder. I feel like the end is not finished, so I think I'm gonna just line this. Let's see how that would look.
Sometimes things fall right into place. But other times, they just fall.
What was that?
But at least you can get fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLife.com. Awesome. And SafeLife can come to you for free. Anytime, anywhere.
Maybe
And
not.
do everything you need to get back on the road. All set. Here you go. Thank you. Take care. Get it fixed now and pay later at
I feel like this isn't finished.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
In the wild, everything is always in front of you, sauvage Elixir.
But I didn't want to cover that either.
The fragrance destination.
Black Friday wow shop, we bring out both corporate deals, get business deals, 80% less money spent. You hit the road, check out the song. Recently rolling, there is always a season, there's always a season.
Yeah, that's fine.
When you've got a classic ride, you need tools you trust.
Make it a runner.
Ride it every day. Or only take it out on the biggest night of the year. Count on Harbor Freight.
Do you think it's too? Do you think it's wide enough? It'll hide that though. Then
You okay?
it'll hide the eyelet.
Consumer cellular knows there are a lot of Hoffmans flying around, but they slip away too fast.
Let me see.
We don't break it. What you see
Oh
is
wait.
what you get,
What if we make this the runner instead?
starting at $20. Bet you're glad you wore cargo pants. Because cargo pants have all those pockets. See how we can cut your bill. Plans start at just $20.
like that.
Sanitized is better.
And to be honest, we don't have to go underneath the plate because the plate's so big. Well, if we start down here.
Fun commences now.
That's not a pinata, that's for baby shower.
That's fine.
Want to mark that.
St. Dennis Medical, new tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
Beat me. Oh, you want to get fed?
Come on, it's eating its way through Tampa, Florida.
God, this looks so good. But if you did a hard stuff, it's time for me to do the easy part. I need to get that in my belly.
Everything on the menu.
Thanks for the runner idea.
Friday at 10 on USA.
There's nothing on real estate searches or credit cards. Wherever he's taking these kids, he's using cash.
APB on his car has him on the New Jersey Turnpike headed north late Friday night. No sign since then.
No luck here either.
Yes, well, I'm fixing it.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Well, those are
I was just seeing how it was looking.
River Park students.
Yeah, but you recognize him.
And thank you for that.
It's only my second year. Have you told kids you can burn up cities? She got a thing for wrestlers? Wrestling team have a training camp? No. We barely have
I was just sizing it.
competitions. You talked to Coach Brzezinski about these kids? Can't reach him. Coach mentioned any holiday plans to you? Second home, maybe someplace upstate? He's a wrestling junkie. He's probably spending the break in a basement somewhere looking at skyscrapers. I don't know where this was taken, but that kid's Enrique Familia.
Okay, how do we get in touch with him?
He's only here like 6 months. Moved back to Columbia or something.
Did he ever mention going anywhere with Coach Brzezinski? Maybe to train?
I didn't speak much English. Only came to practice for a few months, then just kind of disappeared. Yeah. That's Sam Martin. Is he in your grade? He was a few years older. Was?
Let's not burn our fingers like I usually do.
Seth just started managing the team this year. Can't Coach Brzezinski help you with this? We don't know where he is right now.
Why are you looking for him? I don't understand. You arrested Miss Burnham.
We did. But she wasn't involved with her son. Coach Brzezinski is?
We don't know exactly. Son of a bitch. That's why he took an interest in him. That's why he said he could be on the team
And
next
you
year.
went into
So this is my fault now.
Guys, this isn't helpful. We need to find your son right now. So I want to go over everything that he told you about Coach. Zach reveres him. He always says Coach is the only one who believes he can make the team. Isn't that Nat?
Matt who?
Nat Thomas. His sister Sarah used to babysit Zach. Nat would come over and pick her up.
How can we find him? Brzezinski? Haven't talked to him in years.
I have an idea. I think I have teeny tiny acorns somewhere. Hold on a second.
Coach is Mexican. He searched his house and found some pictures.
Looks like you're in a rural area.
Remember that?
I don't know. Seems like a competition.
I don't think so. Team probably didn't go with you on this trip.
I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta get back to work.
Hey, this isn't just about you, okay? There's a missing boy. Where would you know him? Jack Foster.
Zach? Last time I saw him, he was a little kid.
Yeah, we think Coach Brzezinski took him somewhere. Or maybe you heard Coach talking about a cabin, fishing lodge, someplace he might go anyway.
Coach had a place in Pennsylvania, but I never went there.
Hmm.
A road or a town. That's where Jack is. We're pretty sure there's one.
Maybe.
There was some kind of old-fashioned general store. Coach used to bring back treats for the team, ice cream, chocolate pretzels, candy. He said there was a place, some kind of sculpture in the parking lot.
He
like it needs something there, like a little sprig of something. Let me think. Like it needs something in the napkin.
Have been worried about him. He's not answering his cell.
And then this is gonna go up here, but I'm gonna put a little namey thingy. A little plate there to hold that, to make that pop a little bit more.
Some celebrations are felt beyond words. Get away and come together. No one connects you to the ones you love like Princess. Princess Cruises. Book now.
Hey, I'm good. How are you? Just a little flour there. Okay, so now
Waking up with headaches? Sealy Posturepedic's exclusive precision fit coils respond with targeted support right where you need it most. Shop Sealy savings during the Black Friday sale.
When you want to feel your best now, try Neutrogena Health and Hydration Body Wash with skin-friendly ingredients. Uniquely cleans and hydrates in one shower for confidence to get closer. Dial up your clean.
Black Friday savings at the Home Depot. Shop reliable appliances like LG with new features like mini craft ice.
I hate that it's gonna cover that.
Holiday helpers, even more to celebrate. Shop Black Friday savings with free delivery at the Home
It's the commercial.
Depot. Official message from Metro.
I know, Stacy. We love minis. I want to find something a little bit more sleek. Because I know I have different, like something like that. A little bit more sleek so it doesn't cover so much of the leaves. I might have to cut one out.
Compare plans now at Medicare.gov.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. Modern business mode. That's what you need most of the life. 5G network, Comcast Business Mode. Helps turn your business into super speed on-demand delivery. Hotspot harnessing. Logic completing.
Yeah, a cute piece of ribbon would work too.
Add mobile to your internet and save hundreds.
And I thought about this one at first. I think it's too busy. I like the brown behind it. I feel like it gives it that autumn feel, you know? I'll just get I'll use that. And die die cut it out. Okay, I put all the die cuts away, right? So I'll put these away.
How's Zach doing? There was alcohol and snow in his system. No sign of external injury.
Did you get a rape kit?
He refused it. He's conscious now, asking for his parents.
Did you get a statement from Zach?
He's receiving treatment and just about to go in there. How's Hannah doing?
Well, I've been in the back seat all the way up here now. How is he?
Oh, I see, Zach. Can I see him? Yes, of course.
Oh, is it interview with the state troopers?
Yeah, the process until we can actually.
When Spin Dots head over, we're gonna look into it.
This guy's been coming up to his family cabin for years. And none of us had a clue. That's how they get away with it.
That one might work.
How's Zach doing?
That's too big. That's too small.
Before I saw him, he was really.
That's too small.
How far is he gonna go?
That one will work too, but
You know the catfish, boy. What? What's that mean? Look, never mind.
let's try this one.
He comes from a broken home. Neither of his folks wanted him over the holidays, so he ran away. If I had something
Attack for the tag, exactly.
Okay, I gave him a few. I wanted him to feel like he had a friend. There's no life.
you know how to pick him.
What, the ones who need help? Yeah, I do. You guys even hear yourself? I gave him a home on the team. I taught him how to wrestle.
Who's grown?
Okay, look, you're president. Your mind's already made up, but
Sports are good for young.
I have to do black.
Don't change the subject. You found Zach in that cabin. Whatever you did to him, you terrified.
well, the way you guys came through the door, I'm not surprised. You scared him half to death.
No, just shut up. Stand up. We're done. Come on.
Look at my record. Come on. 16 years, no one's ever accused me of anything. Coach me as a stand-up guy. You ask any of my kids. Yeah, we already started. Oh, good. Then I'd like to exercise my right to count.
My mom and dad said I could go home if anything scared.
Yeah, but sometimes it's better to talk this through right away.
Now, we understand that you thought that you were leaving this permit, but Coach Krasinski,
Okay.
is that correct?
He said he just happened to be driving by. He offered me a ride home.
So you got in the car. And then what?
He drove me to the house.
Almost done.
Gave me a beer. What? I must have drank too much. I don't really drink. Alright, so I must have made me pass out.
And then what happened? That you remember?
In the car.
Looking good.
Highway at night.
That looks good.
Told me he was driving me home.
Now we're gonna add the bottle and the bottle opener. Gotta have a little wine at Thanksgiving, right?
A lot.
We're gonna add that to the side there.
Listen, I know this is dumb fact.
So I'm gonna add it so that it kind of hangs off the side a little bit.
I woke up. His mouth.
It wasn't your fault.
His mouth was on me. I wasn't into it, alright? I'm not gay. I don't watch porn. I do. And I'm talking about normal stuff. Girls.
That doesn't mean it means nothing. It doesn't mean anything. For
Let's
drugs,
see.
anybody react
I'm gonna
normal.
use meowing.
Mr. O'Dwyer?
Mr. Basinski was found with an intoxicated 15-year-old being charged with kidnapping, rape in the first, and promoting the sexual performance of a child. He may be a danger to himself and others, and he has daily contact with minors, potential victims.
You don't need to oversell, counselor. Mr. Basinski's bail was set at $500,000. Should you make bond, you will be required to wear an electronic monitor and be forbidden contact with
I'm gonna flip it so that the bottle opener is on the front.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Mrs. Foster,
See how this works.
Actually, we don't. But this was her idea.
We're
Yeah,
having
that's
second
better.
thoughts about allowing that.
okay, well,
Okay.
the natural reaction is not to
Both is out on bail.
yes. So the top
Let me put these away. I feel like I need a little something here. I might just do a couple of, I don't know, I gotta look at it after I put everything away.
Explain to the Fosters that there are rape shield laws in place. Everyone at school knows Miss Burnap and Mr. Basinski will put them in.
Okay, that one just burst.
If word gets out that we're burning, we don't want the
All right, what do you guys think so far? Feels like it's unfinished to me.
You both earn a fair emotional.
Like I want to put a little bit of ribbon or something around there. What do you guys think?
Serena, we're leaving.
I know it's supposed to be a tablecloth, but maybe, let me see if I have like a nice thin, maybe I have a thin trim. Just to finish it off. Sometimes it just needs a little something to finish it off, you know? One second.
I'm Lieutenant Benson. And I just wanted to thank you because of your help we were able to find Zach and Coach
Drop that. Let's go back up here. Just kind of get everything back together. I thought about doing that, but I'm worried it's going to make it look dirty. Because it's a white, technically a white tablecloth. But I'm going to put this away. I'm going to grab the trim. I feel like I'm slipping on something.
The truth is something you as well.
You mean testify? No, forget that.
Hold on, just hear us out. If we can get more stories, it'd be nice to hit the plate.
How many got so far?
Ooh, look at this little trim.
I'm not.
Oh, that'll finish it off nicely. I think I like that. Oh, I got a beige too. No, I think that one looks really nice. Oh, wait. There's another one. Yeah, this is what it needs. A little bit of trim. I think this one looks the best. Because it's got like a little bit of, like, it's picking up a little bit of the gold. I'm going to go with that one.
If you're looking for a Medicare supplement insurance plan that's smart now and really smart later,
I'm 70-ish.
consider an AARP Medicare supplement insurance plan from United.
Mmm.
With this plan, you'll know upfront about how much
I don't know if I have a glass.
makes planning
Let me think.
future easier. So plan United
I saw a jar, not a glass.
with the AARP name and set yourself
We can look. We can look.
with an AARP Medicare supplement plan from United Healthcare.
How far will happiness take you? Love you. Happy holidays. Let go. A Macy's.
Romy is suggesting a glass. me see if I have anything that has like a... I don't recall seeing a glass in here, but I do recall seeing like a teacups. That little teacup kind of matches.
Avoida is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or antidepressants may increase these risks.
Oh, this one's even daintier.
Which may be lifeless or uncontrollable illness, may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar and too. Common side effects include dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Tiny candles. Oh, I don't think I have those. But let me see what we got in here. You never know what we find, right? Until we look. And then what we could repurpose. No. Because I already have the bottle on this side, so I don't want to put anything here. It would have to be on this side. Oh, here's a pink one. Maybe not a glass, but maybe a teacup. Alright, we gotta do this first. Let me take this out. We're gonna have to put this back on, because this could go right through the Alright, let's do this part first. So it's funny you say a goblet, because I have these that kind of look like a goblet, but I think that would be a little gaudy. What do you think? Maybe not. I could take that blue. Yes, the Rick Rack. Well, this one's not Rick Rack. It's a little bit... That's not really Rick Rack because it's more French. We could take this out. This blue one out. I mean, it kind of matches.
And he confessed of his own free will?
I encouraged it.
I don't think I had a glass. All right, let me put this on first, because this is going to make a difference too. I think I'm going to start at the top. Maybe I should remove the. We'll think about it. We're not married to it yet. I'm gonna try and lift the knife and then reattach it. So that it'll be underneath.
And there's 4 others in need. Is that enough?
gonna leave the fork. I'm not gonna pull the fork out.
We'll be right back. You're not saying anything until a lawyer gets here.
You usually encourage your suspects to get a lawyer?
This is on us. They pushed this kid to testify. Nothing else he did.
He was trying to get a confession. He was molested by the man he killed.
The plan there is. He tortured that man, left him to die, and was glad to hear that he bled out in pleading. It's premeditated. You can just charge him with first-degree murder. That's 25 years. This lawyer completes the leniency of sentencing.
His life will be over.
Lieutenant, his life was over too.
In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Still got strings on my fingers. Okay. I think that looks better. It looks a little bit more finished. All right, so now let's see. Maybe we'll skip the glass. We'll just do a teacup.
Which is astonishing, considering the appalling mess.
I think a little teacup is perfect, right?
Milan Golan is on track to be the worst ballet national.
I'm gonna glue that down. Wait, let's check the other one. I've got 2 teacups. I got that one. And I got this one. That's really pretty too.
Tina, this is your first solo.
Nope, I think the smaller one. I'll stick with the smaller one.
Delia, this is your first performance with us. It will be both of your farewells.
We open in 1 week. Stop
Oh, merci, Romy.
here, or you will no longer be here. Understood?
Just gonna hold that down for a minute. I have to organize these.
That's on a roll, baby. Always.
Give thanks. With a little wine. So it wasn't the original idea I had, but I think it came out. I think it came out good. I like it. I think we did a good job adapting to change, right? Thank you. I don't have a wine glass, Sherry. That's what we were talking about. I'm gonna look in one more spot because we could still put one here, but I don't remember seeing one, and I went through all my stuff. Just this week. Hold on one second. Oh, pumpkin is a good idea. But hold on one second. 'Cause I remember seeing something. I feel like I saw these mason jars. I can do a little pumpkin. That's a cute idea, like a tablescape. A charm. How about a little dessert? That little coffee cup was cute too. I didn't know I had that one. I feel like I have one of these pumpkin open. Oh. Maybe we'll just put a little pumpkin on the table. Yeah, it's too much. Just a little one. Like I had with everyone's name on it. Remember I had everyone's name on the pumpkins for Thanksgiving? I'm gonna have to glue that. See? I put everyone's name on a pumpkin in their placemats. So this is gonna be like my table. Yeah, it's just a little something and it evens out, it balances it out. Thank you, Romy. Oh, merci. All right. Our tag is done. Officially, November's done. put her in our book.
Good to go. Without the amphetamine pills. Talk to your doctor about switching.
Macy's has Cyber Monday deals online and in store right now, like up to 60% off ski masks, Valentine, and more. Plus, sweaters, mittens, and underwear 30, and up to 65% off bedding.
So cute.
Exclusively at Macy's Cyber Monday, going on now.
Oh, thank you, Romy. Romy says that she learns with me. And I learn with all of you.
Or do you like us hearing both?
J'apprendais avec vous aussi. I like them chunky. So cute. Okay. 4 more weeks. And then we're done. Ah! Yay! Thank you guys. Thank you. Merci, mon ami. Okay. So, a little bit of coffee. Mm-hmm.
There's no way he did this.
Technically, yes, because December's gonna go. Oh, I have to do my December book. Hold on, guys. I didn't do December yet. The winter book. I have to decorate it.
And I already got fired from my teaching job.
I never did my winter book.
What if the National finds out?
But yeah, I think. Yes, I'm gonna put December in the winter, which.
Isn't it illegal?
If you did not agree, yes. Pretty sure
Is this one.
nothing to do with it.
So now we're gonna put December. December is red. December's color is red. So this is the winter book. So we did January, which was white. That was January. February.
You were hoping you could tell us.
I have no idea, I swear.
You didn't know that you were being recorded?
So it's December, January, and February.
She's wondering why you haven't texted her back.
Those are the 3 winters night. Good night, Adam. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good day. So I have to do my winter tag. Let's do that. Is Mary? Are you on here, Mary?
You can tell us I could initially read.
Did Mary come on? Anybody see her?
We're trying to find out how it got up
No.
in the first place.
Okay.
It must have been a camera hidden in the studio.
You think?
Yeah, no,
I'll talk to you on the Discord.
it's secluded, you know? It locks from the inside.
Everybody knows about this?
Okay, so let's see. I want to look at what we did here. Why does this keep falling? I'm going to pull them all out. Autumn?
He is a fan.
Gave me a bit of a heads up about the issue. I didn't say I'm surprised.
That your dancers are having sex or that they're being paid?
Both.
Okay, summer, spring, and fall.
I can teach them to dance if I teach them not to be young and stupid.
Okay, summer, spring, fall. Now we're going to do winter.
Like everyone else. Times have changed.
I picked this white.
We didn't even have an HR department.
And these are the the front and back covers.
More than HR issue. Talking criminal activity. Unlawful surveillance, posting on
And then I did paper on the inside, right? And some ribbon. Yeah, I did paper. So we need to pick some pretty paper. Yay!
We opened a new outlet this week. Ironically,
And then I have to determine what kind of scenery do we want to do. So I did palm trees and the beach for the summer. For the spring I did flowers. For autumn I did pumpkins and sunflowers. I'm thinking for winter I'm gonna have to do like maybe like a Christmas tree.
like a wall mount was ripped out. When I knew we were
Let me think.
get me a list of
What do we want to do? This one came out so cute. I love that one with the little seashell. A snowman, snowflakes. Yeah. I don't want to cover too much. I want to be able, like you see how you still see the background? I want to be able to see the background. I was thinking, what if I did a window that had snow on, a window with glass, like fake glass, and had snow on it, so it looks wintry? We could throw maybe a white poinsettia, like keep it white. Like I want to keep it white and well, I think I like that idea of a window, creating a window and then putting snow on it with texture, and then a little.
There we got off on the wrong foot. Let's start again. I can scrub this for my friend, 'cause I got nothing disappears.
Then we have the winter sign.
It goes airborne and then mutates like a plague. Well, for now, let's eliminate patience.
I can make the window have snowflakes that move, right?
I don't even look at porn, so if someone wants to hack
On top of that too, that would be kind of cool. Let me think.
You had access to Studio X. Are we gonna find prints on the camera?
I don't know anything about a camera. I've been in the studio, but either way, it wasn't.
Mountains with snow is cool too.
Well, she's new. I barely know her.
Long time to work on your store.
Mountains with snow or window.
He uploaded the video to Pornmonger, but he didn't record it.
Yeah, Romy, that's what I said. Mountains with the snow I thought was cool. You're thinking the same thing as me.
So the nuggets
Like if we did like a mountain.
twirling his baton out in front of the victim bandwagon.
Okay, let me think.
You ever go sit on it? Jason was always hitting them.
Kathy likes the idea of the window.
He's a gentleman.
Well, we could be looking at the window and have the mountain and it be 3D.
Exactly what he was doing.
Like you're looking outside. You know, from the inside,
In battle,
technically.
boys move the girls. That's how it works. Brad,
Let's see if we can make that happen. All right, for mountains. Did I see stickers with mountains?
how could you be so stupid? You couldn't have known.
Okay.
And you weren't
All right, first let's start with windows. Let's look at what kind of windows I already have pre-made.
This is cool. They shared your video in that group text. That's Grace Presley. Actually found it.
Beat me. Oh, you want to get fed? Mom is eating his way through Tampa, Florida. Gosh, this is so good. You did hard stuff. It's time for me to do the easy part. Ready to get that in my belly. Everything on the menu with Braun Strowman. Friday at 10 on USA.
I am a single mom and have a multi-million-dollar empire. My life is absolutely crazy. You are way over your budget of porn. You're supposed to be known. It's not that bad. New series 2 full-time on me.
Emma McKay. Her job is a dream,
Would you like to hear about my favorite community health program?
but her family is a nightmare.
Did you cheat on mom?
Really. From writer-director James L. Brooks comes a comedy about finding yourself.
I think I like this one because it's already kind of white. I like that one. And I like the size of it. We're gonna go with that one.
And for fun. At Macy's. With Dragons Destiny.
Let me just look. Let me see what we have for. I think this is all Christmas, but I need to refresh my memory on what's in here.
0% interest for 48 months. This offer ends soon.
That's pretty.
After working overtime, we'll be putting in our teeth.
Hurry in. Black Friday sale going on.
See if we see any mountains.
Lazy boy. Long live the lazy.
Guess who has toys all the kids want to see?
Oh.
Cool and exciting, they'll bring ear to ear. Now guess who has awesome fun toys just for you? The answer is simple. It's Walmart. Who knew?
BetMGM Casino has the most exciting live dealer tables. So when you want the magic of Vegas,
That one's kind of cool, actually.
all the excitement from Players Paradise, live dealer blackjack, roulette, craps, baccarat, and more.
Kind of like the way that one looks because it's got the blue.
I never split nines. New customers get 100% deposit match of $1,000 plus another $25 all baby bonus bets. Only from a casino. Or in Vegas.
Maybe this one. Maybe, but we'll take it. Just to see. I'm also gonna grab, I think I have a white and blue paper pack. Okay, let me see. Noel Blue, Romy. Okay, let me put these away.
Captain Benson, is everything all right?
Actually, no.
That's a pretty scenery.
You too, Tina.
Right behind Greg.
This is Sergeant Thomas, a choreographer.
Captain Benson.
And Phil Dicker.
We're talking about
Oh, that's pretty too.
Your station.
they may be unavailable longer than that.
Come on. There's no one sexier than young dancers. Put enough of them in a room together. This is like Sasha, this is more than just boys being boys. Yes. We'll make sure that whatever's gonna happen stops now. And it won't happen again.
I like the idea of the forest.
Depending on where this goes, it could be looking prison time.
I kind of like the idea of this little forest. What do you guys think?
We have a premiere in 3 days. Nothing on it to just speaks for herself. Millions of dollars on the line.
I think right here is like the perfect spot. Right? Even if we got the tree, this one tree close up.
Unlawful surveillance? It's obviously consensual. The girls look like they're playing to the camera.
Well, they all say that they want to let everything be before.
Actually, that looks good right there.
Maybe the girls have been vaccinated. No, hey. We absolutely not. You know, care to be seen the test?
You definitely want to get
There's a transcript.
the bulk of the trees, right? So I think I like it like that.
I should know. I'm Brad's mother. Being an idiot is not illegal.
But disseminate pictures. And they're definitely good for that. You know, with like
looks good.
Because we have to show intentional harm, which even so is definition.
So texting the video to a friend is worse than posting it on a porn site.
Tech lobbies, corporations, civil libertarians, they got their fingerprints all over the state's revenge porn bill. It's basically teasing us.
But Jason doesn't know
I feel like I have acetate that has snowflakes on it for some reason. Let me look. Because it'll be more see-through than the vellum will.
Well, let's not look at those. How is that supposed to look? Because your new one, who installed the camera, didn't relax.
Alright, this is in the wrong. This is vellum.
I don't know who set up the camera, but it wasn't you. Well, that's not the case then. That's the wrong camera. That's the
Maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing it with my vellum. Let me look in the box one more time. I do have a lot of pretty acetate. Yeah, I'm gonna go look in the Christmas box now.
After Sasha saw the video, he said he had to make sure it didn't get out over my career. We'd be perfect. For not Jason's? I'm kidding. There's 100 other Jasons who'd be interested in me solo on camera. Sasha said he'd make sure that didn't happen. And what do you want in return? For me to do the handwork I did to Jason.
No. No, I don't. I don't. It must have been my imagination. But I don't want to take away from the picture, so I'm gonna just grab some acetate. We're not gonna use the snowflake. Don't I have a piece out here? Yes, I do.
Cyber Monday deals online and in store right now. That's up to 60% off Steve Madden, Calvin Klein, and more. Plus, sweaters for the family under 30 and up to 65% off bedding exclusively at Macy's Cyber Monday going on now.
Push that TV for better, let me use what I paid for.
Swing it to the back.
I like the sound of that. Choose and customize your channel lineup or pause and watch for
Well, you know what we could do? Haha. I'll build this up, and then we'll put some white diamonds in here and little snowflakes, and then it'll be a shaker. We'll make like a little shaker. And then we'll get our snow effect. Oh, you know what? I put the paper back, and I need to pick something for the inside. gonna go with simple. This kind of matches that. Yes, we are making a shaker box. We hadn't determined that at first, but yes, now we are. Okay. This is for the inside, and then I need like a little bit of ribbon just to put it around the whole thing like I did with the other ones. Did all of them have ribbon? Yes. They all had a little bit of ribbon, and I feel like it just needs to be a little white ribbon. So we'll look for that to go around there. And then we have our foam. I thought I had strips of foam over here. One of the grabby boxes had strips. Crap, which one was it? Do you guys remember which one had strips of foam? It had to be either the Carnival or one of these had strips. That I didn't take out. Oh, there they are. Okay. I'll take all that out. Okay. Yeah, see, these are nice and thin. So we'll use those. As long as the thing fits. Should fit. It's a perfect. What? Are you talking to me? You are? Over where? What? Show me. Oh yeah, that's all from the fundraiser. That's all the fundraiser stuff. Leave it there. Oh, you can put it under the candy table. I'm gonna need it for Saturday. Okay. Go for this one. I'm gonna use. Somebody asked me the other day if I use tape. I'm like, not really, but today I'm gonna use it.
Now anytime someone searches my name, this video comes up. How long before my parents see it?
Cybercrimes. We're tracking the other sites one by one, coursing the code word. Daily access. It's not easy. Name tag, we can help you get the links removed from the search engines.
No one knows who I am without it. This is what I'm famous for. National's gonna fire me.
Yeah. They're
Perfect.
not gonna fire. Too busy covering their own asses.
It's not very thick, but I'm gonna see if we can make that work.
Look, if you're here to talk to me about male dancers videotaping girls, I can't help you.
Actually,
See, it's pretty thin, and we could double up on it, but let's see if if the stuff I have is nice and thin and will fit in there. So I thought I had little snowflakes. Let me think for a minute. Right, those are beads. I need something flatter. I feel like I have. Hi, Tammy. All right, let me look in my Christmas box. See if it's in there. I'm gonna make some room because we gotta get into it.
Sasha, the reason that you left the company? He's the reason I'm here. Jason made a sex tape of me. Sasha got a hold of it, told me he could make it go away if I did to him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tammy. You know what? I bet you it's in the bigger box that's downstairs. These are all stickers. Okay. Plan B. I don't have the snowflakes. What would have been perfect would have been confetti, right? Snowflake confetti, because these are all stickers and stuff. It's not going to be in here for sure. No sense in wasting our time. I'm going to get the small stuff.
Dinner with the prima ballerina is the top item. But what's expected is not just dinner. Alistair said if I let him auction me off, he'd get Sasha to back down. Then he told me if I said no, he'd leak Jason's sex tape, fire me immediately for cause, and blackball me with every other company. So that's why you left. I didn't even know he put me here. On that night. And Alistair
I reorganized everything. Now I got to remember where I put them. Because I don't remember where I put all the beads. But wait, maybe there's something in here we could use. Oh, let's see if there's any snowflakes. Aha, there's little stars that look like snowflakes. We can use those. There we go. Got a whole one. This should work.
Can I do this on a budget?
I think I'm going to use this little bit that's left in here.
Black Friday deals all week. For great deals across the store and online. Your choice offers. And thousands of gifts under $50. Get more holiday for less.
Hey, Dad, you want me to meet my boyfriend?
Oh wow. You are even
There's no right or wrong way. I just want to make sure. Nope. Perfect.
crazy. This can happen anywhere. Want it, need it, choose it.
Oh, iPhone 17? I switched to T-Mobile.
You get 4 iPhone 17s on them.
Wait, who's taking the picture?
At T-Mobile, get 4 iPhone 17s with their amazing cameras on us. No trade-in needed when you switch.
Smile, it's an Elfie.
I'm going to see if I have blue ones too. Hi, Desiree. I have a couple of blue ones. I'm going to throw a couple of blue ones in there too. We're making my winter tag book cover.
New Saquon Sour Old Spice. Smell like you can hurdle over a man. Or a bigger man. Or a
Okay, just a little bit.
or a truck driven by a really
So now we're making a shaker window.
Every innovation started as an idea. From your smartphone to the tools that let you discover the next great show, Adia has helped drive those innovations. Movie night. That's why Adia empowers inventors to keep inventing and shaping the future
Okay.
of technology, so that great ideas can bring us closer together. Adia, igniting innovation.
French toast nibblers.
To make sure there's none outside of the window. These are nice and flat, so these should work. Is there anything else I need to put in here before once I close this, that's it, we're done, you know? Wait, there was some... I thought there was like a little white powder. There it is. I'm going to do a little white powder so it looks like a little bit of, not a lot. So it looks like snow. So this is just for the cover, and the cover is winter. So I'm not specifying Santa and all that. We'll do that probably when we do the Christmas tag. The cover, I just wanted to represent just Christmas, and I decided to do like just a blue and snowy kind of atmosphere. So like no Santa and no nothing like that. I don't want it, because winter is more than just, winter is December, January, and February. So, okay, let's get this done.
He doubled down, blackmailed her, and told her if she didn't sleep with the highest bidder, that she would lose her job. For looking sex trafficking here.
Okay, maybe. Did she actually go through with it? No?
So the board's gonna circle the wagons, the dancers aren't talking, and these donors who sponsor ballerinas, they certainly won't. So at the end of the day, this is Rose's word against Sasha and Alice.
Alright, you got any ideas, or are you just gonna keep playing the I'm the ADA anymore promise?
You know what would be helpful? A confession. How about that idea?
I don't see that happening. Or we capture him in the act. This year's gala is tomorrow night after the premiere. We put in a UC, and we get Alistair on tape promising to deliver the goods. How about the same common?
The transit group account.
Okay.
He could pass the
worked. It's just a little wintry scene.
Pretty good. I'm buying that.
Okay. We're good on that.
After a bit, too many donuts from the Tagalong. And I have to admit, up close tonight, I have not seen a lot of ballet. Did you like what you saw? Yeah, it was awesome. I'm assuming some
Yeah.
too, but I'm looking to
Looks good.
establish
Okay, so, oh, we need to get white ribbon to do the edges. We got the paper for the inside. We got this for the outside. So all we need is the ribbon. And then we'll figure out what I'm going to trim that out with. Probably white pearls is what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Trim.
the level they did to receive the benefits they got. They mentioned sponsoring one of Primus.
There's no more gratifying entree into her world.
Like I said, I don't know a lot about ballet, but I can't say I'm tired.
Probably didn't repeat it. They would be the final one.
Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the colorful one. I need the white one.
I have a sweet potato chef parfait.
Sushi would be pretty good.
Ah, I thought we'd get going to work. That's not a problem.
I'm gonna have to go get the white box, the big box, because I think this one doesn't have. I want something that's a little frilly. Well,
I know you wish there was a better way.
Yeah, I do.
if I cut that in half, I don't have enough over here though. I still have to go get more because I need to do two. All right. Oh, wait, where's that? With the pearls. Oh, I don't have enough. All right, we need to get the big box because I just realized I have to do two of them, and there's not going to be enough in here, scrap-wise, to do two. How do you get the Post-it to stick? I glued it, the back. I glued the back onto the little envelope.
And safe sex only.
Absolutely. You're in charge.
Then unzip me and leave.
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty.
I just wanted to help people with everyday problems by sharing dad advice on TikTok. Tell them I'm making an X, throw the big fish over the rock, and then down. There are people out there that don't have a dad for reasons. I want them to be comfortable knowing there is somebody out there that cares. I'm not a dad to just my own kids, but to the millions of people out there that just need to hear, you've got this.
Did you know at Cricket you can get a single line unlimited plan for just $35 a month? Seriously? Yep. Tell all your friends.
Oh my god, that's what deal. That was a deal, huh? Deal, what a deal.
Get a single line for only $35 a month. Smile, you're on Cricket.
This is very dainty.
There's chocolate on your branches. And being finally caught. That's how all poultry should be. I'd like to eat you right now in a bag.
Oh, that one's good because it's not too thick.
Hey, did you know
I kind of like that one.
10% cash back Black Friday through Cyber Monday with Grab on That's huge.
Isn't this the same as this one?
I'm sorry.
Nice blended.
we lost a lot of viewers. I think I'm gonna use that one because it's not too. Oh, this is pretty too.
The world of Nespresso and bring magic to every morning.
Let's see how that would look if I cut it in half.
Shop the holiday gift collection at Nespresso.com.
Might be too thin. Yeah, that's too thin.
Some celebrations are found beyond words. Get away.
Okay, we're gonna go with that one.
Other universities tend to fit into my life. They said I didn't fit in top high school.
He said it would take 4 years to graduate. They said I have to take tests.
Hi, Kennedy.
They said my degree would cost a fortune.
Okay, so
I didn't have to listen to them because I have a university.
let me think.
Tests on your time, courses on your time.
I'm going to wrap the inside in, and then put this on, and then put this on top of that, and then this will glue right there,
Or do you like his skin glowy, giving major goddess vibes? Either way,
and then we'll figure out, make that tie in a little bit. Okay, we'll figure that part out. I'm just deciding. No, I'm just gonna glue it.
Money feeling at Metro with 1 month unlimited 5G for just $40 period. And a free 5G phone and no activation fees. Only at
How are you, Kennedy?
One key to balance versus
Probably put some thin ribbon around here just to finish it off. It's not too bad though. Okay. First things first. I'm just going to.
am I under arrest?
We all look to avoid that, but you could be looking at prostitution charges.
I'm just gonna go.
We know this wasn't your plan, and this wasn't.
I can't say.
If we call Alistair Whitford and tell him you were picked up in a police state, Dr. Smith is sponsor, you think they'll protect you?
I mean, give me a choice.
We gotta do 2 of them, so I might as well make them the same.
Every year, every day. Dinner with the tequila.
I'm good, thanks.
Bitter.
Just decorating my tag for my winter
This year I was on the ocean walk.
tag book because I haven't done it yet, and we're about to start next weekend.
Out everybody else. Made a video.
I need to fill this with glue.
Dad. And Jason.
Does Sasha know about this?
He gave out.
What did Alistair say to you exactly?
He said I'd already worked my way through the gangsters and the choreographer for my career. So compared to that,
This is just like wrapping a book. This one's gonna have to be cut like
he
this.
said after that, the only way I'd be able to make a living was in porn.
That's enough for an arrest warrant.
Better idea. Pick him up now.
Pam, I am making my winter tag. My winter tag cover.
Consider going back.
So that's the inside.
I spent my whole life in that world.
And we're going to put some ribbon around here, and then we'll do the outside. We just did a shadow window. Shadow box window.
Midair,
Because it's winter is our theme.
shadowization.
But you did miss, we made my Thanksgiving tag. That was fun. I'll show it to you though in a little bit.
And now,
Okay.
I imagine dancing on stage.
So now we're gonna glue our ribbon. I'm gonna start at the top. That way it ends at the top.
The internet.
Yeah. Okay. So let's get some glue going so that the glue becomes tacky.
Going away, is it?
And I'm gonna get my little scissors.
Sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
So we'll cut the corners to make it turn.
I like this sweater too. It's so warm and soft. No strip without a tip, Daddy 13. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, and for my 1 year anniversary, I put all of the top requests on the wheel. So wheel spins will start at 200. So let's see it. Let's see it. Oh yeah, big blender here. A lot of tokens. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 600. Any challengers? No. All right. Let's see your prize tag fails. Tonight's show is going to be sexy. We're going to role play. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Helpless victim.
Don't start whining.
Your fave.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. It's nice. Your wish is what I am. Today's 10, baby. Ready.
Do you want to go out?
There he is.
Okay, hold on a second. Do you hear him?
It's your daughter. He's in a really good mood today. Thanks, babe.
Sure. Oh, I forgot. Front office wants to see you.
Let me go let him out. That looks good.
Longest 6 months ever, huh? Nice jeans, by the way. You look good.
I heard you.
Look what Manny made. I love you, Zoe. Thank you for lunches. You can leave him right
Let me go let him out. Let's go. Out.
What did he say? Gotta get the dessert for lunch. Get ready to tip our gentleman just a few hours away.
Okay.
Smash me, baby. Don't hurt me. I'll do anything you want. Anything you say. Oh my gosh.
I'm not going to zhuzh anything because I want this to be nice and white. I am going to trim this a little bit smaller so it sits in. See? I'm just going to cut it just a little bit so it fits inside and on top of the card here a little bit better. Okay, that's good. I'm putting a big, generous bead of glue right where the lace.
With Cabenuva, there's no pausing for daily HIV pills. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete, long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month.
Okay.
It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider, as few as 6 times a year. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines that may interact. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions,
Okay.
liver, kidney problems, mental health, pregnancy, and breastfeeding. The most common side effect is injection site reaction.
And we didn't zhuzh because it's white.
Good to go.
We want to keep it all nice and white.
HIV pills. Talk to your doctor about switching.
Okay, that looks good. Let's do the other one.
Shop in stores or online at Floriana.com.
Everybody have a good Thanksgiving?
Keep our feet up, like way up. Lazy.
We worked overtime.
Black Friday sale, 0% interest for 48 months. Lazy boy, long live the lazy.
Guess who has toys all the kids want this year? Cool and exciting, they'll bring ear to ear. Now guess who has awesome fun toys just for you? The answer is simple. It's Walmart. Who knew? Did you know at Cricket you can get a single line unlimited plan for just $35 a month? Seriously? Yep. Tell all your friends.
All my friends?
Fast Five $35 a month? Single line. What a deal. Get a single line for only $35 a month. Smile.
You guys are very quiet today.
Hey, it's me. Your dry skin. CeraVe Intensive Moisturizing.
If nobody talks, I'm going to get the... We don't detect any activity.
So much stuff. Move past pain with Vicks Vapor Freeze. Get hours of pain relief with maximum strength menthol.
Good.
Powerful Vicks Vapors. Colin! Vapor Freeze your pain.
Doors open at 6 a.m. on Black Friday. So be the first to snag Lowe's doorbuster deals and your choice offers before they're gone. Get more holiday for less.
Thank you for commenting. Well, on a good note, so far I haven't gotten, what I've been getting for the past few lives. Which kind of narrows it down.
The way she was crying at the end, I never seen her like that. Why'd you record it? Well, I figured if it wasn't a song, it'd be good to have. Ken and I are really close.
Okay, now we're going to do our ribbon again.
It's not like that.
No bananas today.
Trying to reach out to her all last time.
I guess so, right? I guess that's the key, Ava. That's the key. Keep my big fat mouth shut. Oh, this is bubbling.
Well, it's unclear. Larry says that he's her biggest fan. He swears that she always works alone.
Okay, but she didn't notice.
Which I guess
Let me
is
just
not
push it
much.
down. Let me hold this down for a little bit.
But she could be reluctant to come forward.
She did promise to announce the great advances in six-cent tokens.
Tokens.
It's a tipping system through the website run by Sugar Fat.
So this website can track it down.
Maybe. It's anonymous. Technically, the girls are just independent contractors who get paid through the site.
Well, we tried it.
Okay.
So they redeem these tokens for money, right? Should be a paper trail.
Well, we tried, and the owner of the site says that the girls' anonymity is sacrosanct.
Next time you need a warrant, just call me.
I'll listen. And he also says that he'll only talk to the guy who wants orders.
Mr. Kogan.
Well, Councilman Carisi, who's your new partner?
We spoke on the phone, Captain Benson.
Captain, coming all the way out to Queens. What a fun house friend.
Well, from porn streaming to camming, you're quite the entrepreneur.
Those that can adapt are doomed. First, the internet wiped out all the telephone ranges. And now, an amateur can't compete with a real live girl alone in her room doing what she's told to do. Besides, it's consensual. So, for instance, not what we saw. Well, since COVID, the cam room got flooded by sex workers and strippers who couldn't make a living. It got competitive. These girls push the envelope to get better tips than nobody's forced to do it. How can you be sure? Well, the models control the room. If a customer gets out of line, that IP address is forever blocked in the room.
Well, even so, whoever did this won't get through the window.
A ravish no fantasy. He was probably in on the act. Or the act.
But we're gonna need to hear that Kendra dream.
As I told you, these girls expect that I protect their privacy. Yeah, we're trying to protect her. This is a subpoena for the real name and contact information of Kendra Dream and her regular viewers in the tri-state area. Hold on. You really think one of our subscribers did this?
Well, how else would somebody know when her app is gonna go live?
Oh dear. If that's true, this is indeed a dark day here at Sugar Fat. Zoe Carrera.
Just need to talk to her.
Zoe.
Yes, dear?
Jim Guest.
Zoe, Captain Benson, this is Officer Tenney.
What's this about?
You go by Kendra as well?
It's nice to do, doing some crafting right now since I haven't really been crafting for quite a while. This is the first time I'm crafting all weekend or since I've been home. To be honest, it's been organizing and packing and cooking and cleaning and so I needed this because tomorrow I'll be crafting a little bit too with my subs.
This past year, I've kind of been living a double life. I worked retail
Okay,
pre-pandemic.
looks pretty good.
My father's in a nursing home, school, tuition.
Aw, thanks, Yvonne.
So Zoe, why don't you tell us?
Oh, that's okay, Terry. Yeah, I think I need. Thanks for that tip, but because it's like it goes in, because of the thick border, that was the issue. But eventually, to dry overnight, I'll put something on top of it for sure.
Or the end?
It wasn't. Before I could react, he was behind me, choking me.
All right, I'm gonna cut just a little bit,
He pulled my knife out up and
like I did the other one.
he couldn't, though. He used his fingers.
He was held that he's wearing a ski mask. Did you hear his voice?
He said, "I know you want it," low, like he was despising it.
Zoe, do any of your fans know where you live?
Absolutely not. I use
Okay.
Craigslist for deliveries, never reveal my location. I'm very safe.
I'm sure that you are, but whoever did this called you Kendra and knew
let this get a little tacky.
So why don't we go through the list and see if we're missing anything? Your top customer, mom's voice.
This is 3-in-1, Beacon 3-in-1, Pam. It's like what I use 95% of the time. I rarely use anything else.
He's so busy, he can't even do his apartment.
It glues everything, fabric, paper, jewelry, metals, plastic. It does have a little bit of a smell. Some people don't like it. It doesn't bother me, the smell. If you don't like the smell, you can use Fabri-Tac. That's the other, it's the same glue, same manufacturer, just slightly different. Yes, Beacon 3-in-1. Looks like this. Yeah, and like I said, the Fabri-Tac is the alternative. All right, let me hold this for a second. This one looks good. Okay. It's probably going to bubble up in a little bit because, you know, that's what happens when it reacts with the faux leather. But, okay, that looks good. Now, next, we need to punch our holes and put our eyelets in.
Please, talk to me like you did last night. I do. Just like that. That's your whole pitch.
Nope, Jordan. Fire nice, baby.
Actually, it should be the other way. So they even up. Okay, no problem. We'll be here for a little bit. Not too long. I gotta work tomorrow, so it's probably by like 10. Hopefully we'll be done 10:30, so I could get a little bit of rest before going to sleep. Have a little snack, because I just had a couple of meatballs for dinner. Early dinner. Okay. I think I used the big eyelets, right?
Fix now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLife.com.
Yeah, pretty decent ones. Let me see.
Once you pop, the pop don't stop.
Farewell, commoners. Who's going to be our first ever next level baker? You lined up for a challenge?
Should I use white? I should use white ones, right? Sure, that's the right hole. No, they gotta be bigger. No, it's not these. No, it's the bigger ones. I'm gonna have to go with silver. Cause I'm sitting there going, that key ring, that circle's not gonna go through that. No, these are too big. Maybe it is then. Where is... Oh, do I have... Let me see. It does. Okay. Alright, you guys saw that. It went through. You know what? I'm going to go with these are a little bit wider instead of the white ones, just in case. Once you squish them, it may not. I'd rather safe than sorry. A1. Okay. Make sure these are nice and flat. Okay. Put that away in a little bit. I'm going to use this one as, because their lace is a little bit nicer than this one. Alright, so I want to do something with that winter. Of course, I have pearls. At first I was like, what if I went around like that and then put pearls to kind of tie it all in? Or is that too much? Can't even see it. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but the snowflakes, I gotta think. I don't have small ones. Oh, wait. In that box. We have this. It's not snowflakes, but it's cute. Yeah, that works. want to work on this
nursing home. She's in grad school for social
on
work,
here.
and she volunteers at a Catholic food bank.
She doesn't want the real people in life finding out she can.
She's afraid, Gabe. For herself, for her father.
Well, there's a restraining order in place, and we can put a squad car on a block. Story seems solid?
Yeah, definitely. Look, this was an unwanted assault. Any consent was in Gabe's mind.
Okay. But if she won't take the stand, I can't take this to trial.
She'll play hardball on a deal.
I don't know why Zoe is saying these things. We're in love.
Gabe, please. Attempted rape. It was consensual and there was no penetration.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Maybe I can go down. Aggravated sexual abuse in the first degree.
Felony.
Okay, so
We might consider forcible touching.
A Class A misdemeanor, no chance.
I think that works fine.
She wanted to be overpowered. Told her fans when it was going to happen. Charged them to watch. That's a lot for a jury to absorb.
Well, Zoe's a very sympathetic witness. And these days, victim blaming, good luck.
No, we had no intention of doing that.
Lowest I can go. Aggravated sexual abuse in the third. I'll be back to his camp sessions in a year.
I didn't abuse her.
Gabe, please. It's a fair offer. Give me a few minutes with my client.
Now this I'm gluing it on the metal.
Sexual abuse in the third degree. How do you plead?
Guilty.
People on bail.
Hold up. I'm not guilty of abuse.
Gabe.
Well, which is it, counsel?
The only thing I'm guilty of is loving Zoe Carrera.
We had a deal in place.
Maybe you two do.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
And the last, I'm firing you and I'm representing myself. I'm a trained paralegal, Your Honor.
Even so, I would advise against it, Mr. Miller. However, that is your right, and I'm ordering Ms. Myerson to stay on as co-counsel. People on bail.
Remained. The defendant has been stalking his victim.
I'll stay away. Last thing I want to do is upset her.
Mr. Miller, I will issue ROR, but if you violate the restraining order, I will remand you.
As you should, sir.
This matter is adjourned. Case is set over for trial.
He's gonna be his own lawyer. Can he even do that?
Sorry, Zoe.
I gave him a better deal than he deserves. His lawyer knew it. I don't know what this guy wants.
I do. He wants her.
One more time. Walmart's Cyber Monday is the last chance to score even more deals.
Even more.
Even more.
And it's on a Monday this year.
It's always on Monday. It's Cyber Monday.
What's Cyber Monday?
Okay, we're gonna have to let this dry.
Extra relevant, extra sensual, extra dose. 4 new Roma fragrances. Valentina. At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
It looks good though. Let me see, I'm gonna try and pick it up to show you.
Actually, I'm her much younger sister. Also, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-in needed when you switch. Dude. Not cute. So what am I getting? Question. Are you a slow life girl or a glow life girl? Is Lush lasting hydration your skin's love language? Or do you like your skin glowy, giving major goddess vibes? Either way, we got you, girl.
We handcraft every Stearns & Foster using the finest materials like indulgent memory foam and ultra-conforming inner springs for a beautiful mattress and indescribable comfort. Save up to $900 on select adjustable mattress sets at stearnsandfoster.com.
I like the way that looks, but I feel like it still needs a little something.
These are convenient and save me lots of money.
At first I thought some greens. I don't want to put green on there. I definitely don't want to do that. And I don't know. I might have some white downstairs.
That's why adults with relapsing or primary progressive forms of MS choose
It still needs something.
RMS and slowing disability progression in RMS and PPMS. Given 2 times a year in a 10-minute injection. Don't receive it
And I do feel like
or have had a life-threatening allergic reaction to its ingredients. Tell your doctor about your medical history like Hep B, vaccinations, colitis, and liver problems. It can cause serious
let me see if I have some white
threatening or lead to
like
hospitalization, disability, or death, such as
pearly, which I think I do have over there, just to give it a little something more. Give me, oh, and you know what? I could put like a white bow. Because I do decorate my windows on the inside. Maybe I could do something like that. Let me see if we have white poinsettias in that box. Where's that box? I do a white poinsettia though. Is that too Christmassy? I don't want to do, I didn't want to do Christmas on the outside, you know? No comments. Pretty stuff, but cute little. A lot of this stuff is going to be good for when I do my Christmas ATCs. I'm gonna have to destash all my Christmas stuff at some point because, as you can see, I got way too much stuff. Way more than any person really needs. We'll see what we do with that. Every time I go in here, it gets bigger and bigger because I'm not packing it right. We'll take one of these. Maybe. Alright, hold on. May have to switch that. Well, what if we did it like that, like that? Alright, maybe we'll throw some chiffon on here. Hey Lunabelle, I am working on my the cover of my winter tag book because we started it in January, and next week is December, so I need to have the cover ready. So this is what I'm working on. I'm working on the cover. And what I'm thinking about doing is maybe a little swag of chiffon, so it looks like the inside of the house looking out. Maybe. We'll see how that works. Let me get my fabric again. No, not fabric. I need the chiffon. You never did tags? Oh, we did a wonderful experiment where every week we had a topic and we had to do that topic. The first week is always we make a master board and we cut the tags out. So next Sunday, I'm going to make a red master board because every month had a color assigned to it. So I'm going to make a red master board, cut it into the tags, and then I'm going to make my December tag. Like this is January, I'll make my December tag. Then the week after that, we do different themes. We just picked the themes today, and for December, it's going to be a sewing theme, and then an Asian theme, and then it's Christmas. So we have the 3 themes. And it was a lot of fun. This was a great, great experiment. Let me get my fabric. Hold on.
So, Mr. Cougar, you characterized Dave Miller as monogamous.
Yes?
How about loyal?
I guess you could say that.
And generous?
Well, not fabric. This.
Things Miss Carrera told him shouldn't work.
So you don't know her. Have you ever met her? Watched her camp?
I can't say that I have.
So if she were in a special relationship with someone, you would have no way of knowing that. She's just an independent contractor to you.
I suppose so, but this shouldn't have happened to her.
It'd be easier if I just use this.
On your site right now, and how much money are you making off of it?
Objection.
No, this is a little bit thicker than that.
Nothing further.
What did Zoe say happened? Dave just showed up and talked his way in.
He told the staff he's a gangster. He put my father through some.
We have a restraining order. We shouldn't be here.
Catherine, something wrong?
You don't wait for my father.
Zoe, your boyfriend's such a nice man. He brought me ice cream.
He's not my boyfriend.
Okay, Kate, let's go.
Go where?
You're in violation of your restraining order.
Am I? Ask her own. She's the one that followed me.
I don't understand. We were having a nice time.
Papa, please, I'm taking you back to your room.
All right, let's see.
You're under arrest.
Zoe. Zoe, I didn't mean to hurt you, okay? I forgive you. You did that. And then someday, we're gonna look back on it.
Not even now.
When you've got a classic ride, trust. Whether you drive it every day or only take it out on the biggest night of the year, count on Harbor Freight. Black Friday deals up to 70% off happening now.
When you want to feel clean and soft, try new Dial Healthy Hydration Body Wash with skin-friendly ingredients. It deeply cleans and hydrates in one shower for confidence to get closer. Dial up your clean.
Walmart's top brand gift surprise.
Really? What does that mean?
And espresso?
Even apple?
So it's telling you to celebrate because we completed the first stage of Club Quest? I have no idea what that means. How funny is that? We completed something that I know nothing about.
This Black Friday, get iPhone 17 Pro or Pro Max by
Okay, wait, I have an idea.
Today we're unboxing Charmin Ultra Soft.
The heart's at the top.
These wavy edges
I'm an idiot.
ordinary
I know. Go figure. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to attempt to know. That's how much I don't know. Oh my gosh, guys, I need to share some good news with you. I totally forgot to tell you about this. Wait till you hear this one. Couple of good news.
aches and pains, at Mattress Firm we understand there
Um, I have a little bit of an idea. I'm just thinking in my head what kind of supplies I have to do this with. Give me a sec, because I had some of my when I always change my curtains every so often, every couple of years or whatever, and I used to have these little circle on the ends, and I used to loop my fabric through it, and I feel like I have something that's like that. I know one of them is a triangle, which is in the turn mount. Yeah, it's not the turn mount though. Is it new since new owners? Wait, wait, Luna, what are you talking about? I had gotten these teeny tiny little hands with a little like circle holding it. I gotta try and figure out where I put them. Give me 1 second. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I just gotta look at my they're too big. I thought I had teeny tiny ones. Okay, this is what I was thinking, but I think I got teeny tiny ones. Okay, thank you. Let me think for a minute. I wanted to try and figure out how to loop that in.
Wanted to understand the monster. And he recorded 500 plus hours of audio tapes. Absolutely nobody has heard his take until now.
Charmed by the Dylan special event Saturday, December 13th.
When Zoe's awake, I don't think she slept at all last night.
Neither did Gay. Court officer said he had a rough 24 hours.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. The jewelry loops. Well, I could use a jump ring, of course. I have thick jump rings, but then the question is, how do you attach it to the window without jacking up the window, right?
The longer you've been a DA, the less you remember being a cop. You gotta get out of your head and into his.
I need a minute to think about this, because the bottom line, you know what, it doesn't even matter because I'm going to hide it with this, so it really doesn't matter. So, with that in mind, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a piece of either like a rope thing, like that diagonal, where the fabric, and then tape it to the back, and then the fabric could go through that, and then the flower will hide it. So I think that will work. And then it'll hang down. Oh, sorry. What was my news? Thanks, Lori. Okay, so I was talking to Claire, Mabel's grandma, and letting her know, hey, listen, the book is done. I did the flip through. I'm going to be packing it up along with all I have 40 orders to get ready for you guys this week. They're all in boxes on the table. I just need to take each box, tally it up, repackage it, and put my goodies in there because I haven't done goodie bags yet. And then let you guys know. Anyhow, so she says to me, well, put my name on the list for next year because Mabel's going to have a little brother or sister. And if it's a little sister, I'm going to need another book. Oh my God. I'm going to have to make a twin book, potentially, if it's a girl. If it's a boy, she may not want to do it because she already has grandsons. She's only doing the book for her granddaughter. Oh, there's a fly in here. Isn't that amazing? She's going to have another. That's so cool. I said, okay, well, let me know as soon as you know, because then I'll reserve some of that fabric so you can have the same. We could just put the letter on the spine. M for Mabel. Hopefully, if it's another girl, they don't name it anything with an M. But I thought it was kind of cute. I thought that was good news to share. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and use a real thin ribbon. And let me think, where do I have the... I know, right? And then my godson is having a baby. He told me on Thanksgiving. So this is his first baby. I'm excited in June, so I'm gonna be a great godmother again. Right now I have four great godchildren. My two oldest goddaughters, each, you know what's so funny? Each of them have two boys. So I have four great godsons. I don't have any great goddaughters yet. So it'll be interesting if my godson has a little girl. That'd be kind of cool. So I'm excited about all this. Thank you, everyone. All right. So I'm thinking in my head, I'm gonna have to get the damn box of stuff out again. I should just leave it out.
I love you.
Is that you?
Yes.
How about this?
I'm like, goodness gracious, I should just leave the darn thing out, you know? I just need something that's gonna be maybe, oh, it could be like even a robe. Not a robe, but you know what I mean. It just needs to be super thin.
You're not supposed to record that.
If that was you having an orgasm?
Faking it.
Oh,
Hmm.
real to me.
I thought I had thinner one.
Have you ever
I
done
mean,
that
this'll
in
work.
relationships?
Part of camming. It's not real.
I want you to pretend in a mask. Take me,
I think that might work.
maybe not.
What about when you said on camera that you wanted to be overpowered?
Those are all things pretending.
Move your window.
Okay. So make sure our window is right side up.
Didn't I do exactly what you wanted?
We're gonna put it like that.
Wasn't that part of the role play? You pretend to be excited when you're not, but I'm supposed to believe it. Then you say you want to be ravished against your will, but I'm not supposed to believe that.
I didn't want to be raped.
So when you told everyone you did want to be raped, that was a lie?
No. Yes.
Are you lying now? Objection.
Sustained.
So you lie, fake orgasms, and you tell people you love them because you're good at it. So how am I, or anyone who's curious, supposed to know when you're telling the truth?
Please leave me alone.
Your Honor, we need a recess.
Mr. Muller.
Okay, it's a little bit loose because you want it to fit through there, the fabric to fit through there, but then the flower will be put there and hold everything in place, okay? So I taped it, see that? And it's a little bit loosey-goosey. You want just a little bit loosey-goosey, in my opinion, so that the fabric will drape.
This Friday, before we roll out the red carpet and open the envelopes, join me as we present the Critics' Choice Awards nominees.
Okay. So let's see if we can make this work.
Annual Critics' Choice Awards nominations announcement this Friday at 12 on ENUSA.
This is an SVU Superfan Marathon.
For the fans, by the fans.
It's a good one.
Nothing disappears from the internet.
70 million people on the internet, everyone's suspect.
The SVU Superfans Cybercrimes Marathon continues next on USA.
I wonder what's waiting for me at the office. I wasn't there Wednesday, you know.
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this. Get fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at safelife.com.
Yes. Adam is oh, is it? That's a nice song. That's okay, Marie. We're not judging. I like it and I don't like it. I feel like maybe I need to fold it first. I'm trying to fold it in so it's not, but I might have to cut it a little bit more. So it's more like a swag. And if I cut it, I still have the other piece. Do you guys think I should cut it a little bit more to make it thinner? Exactly, Jess. You don't know what the hell you're walking in. Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. I'm trying. Okay, I just rolled it on the left. Let's see if I could roll it on the right. This reminds me when I did the curtains on my house. I used to get so pissed off because I could never get them to sit the way I want sometimes. I would eventually. It just took a while, you know. There it goes. I think I got it. Because then...
So he's calmed down a little. She's having a full-on panic attack.
Yeah, I got that. Thanks for talking to him. I figured she didn't want to talk to me.
How are you doing?
You don't have to beat me up any more than I'm already beating myself up.
You see, I don't blame you. Neither does Owen. I should blame this game.
I'm telling myself, his moves like the one Gabe just pulled usually don't spoil ones with each other. But
Zoe thinks they were looking at her like a crazy slut and trick.
Yeah, I'm worried that if I cut it, then it'll be like we won't have anything to play with or tuck or loop.
He's the crazy one.
I know that. My job is to make sure the jury sees it.
How are you gonna do that?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna leave it, and then I'll play with, because you have to glue certain spots. But I think this looks a little bit better. See how I rolled it? I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it out, and I'm gonna roll the whole thing. Well, look at that. It's not even.
How would you characterize your relationship with Kendra?
Well, part of it's sexual, sure, but it's also maybe more emotional.
This is not easy to cut, because when you cut it, it goes all over the place, you know?
Personal things, my dreams.
And does she share with you?
Not as much as I do, but I know she really cares about me.
Would you say that she loves you? Objection. Putting words in his mouth. I'll rephrase.
Hmm.
Can you describe...
I think no matter how I do it, it's going to be the same thing. So,
I say we love each other.
Has she said that?
More like she uses heart emojis.
Okay. Isn't that part of the role play, though?
Maybe, but I tell you what,
I'm going to try and even it out a little bit.
the relationship
This is really, like,
It's real to you.
not a good way of doing this, but...
Contact her in person.
What? No, absolutely not. You can't do that. I mean, you just can't.
You're all waiting for Mr. Keller?
My wife and I have been camping with Kendra's, Zoe, since last August. It's kind of like a safe three-way.
How would you describe your relationship with Kendra?
Close. She says she loves us at the end of the session. I mean, we're paying her, but I think that part's real.
Oh, no, I can't. Nope, nope, we're not sewing. It's not that important. This is just my tag. I'm not gonna sew.
So you could just be making that up.
Why would I do that?
Because maybe you're jealous. Your Honor, nothing further.
I'm a trader. 16 hours a day. I don't have time to date. The market's closed, I pop a beer and I party with Kendra. She's like my best friend, with benefits.
Have you ever tried to contact her in person?
Not in a million years.
Your best friend? Well, are you going to say that she loves you? Do that?
Mr. Miller, you'll have your turn to question the witness.
Can I answer?
Okay. I think we're just gonna have to commit and start gluing.
It's the deal, man.
Mr. Carisi, are you done questioning this witness?
Legal rest, Your Honor.
Mr. Miller,
No questions, Your Honor, but at this time I recall Zoe Carrero.
Objection.
approach.
Mr. Miller has already had his chance to cross. This is just harassment.
I have no line of questioning.
He's within his rights, Your Honor.
I'll need to see a proffer exactly what you plan on asking this witness. And if I do agree, we'll have very narrow.
TV just shut itself off again. Okay. I think I've effed around with this enough. You know what? We're gonna let it just be just like that. Just like that. That's it. It's getting caught on the corner. Hold on. There it goes. I'm gonna glue it. I'm committing. We're done. Yay. So something funny. Someone said love cranberry in a can. No. Make it easy to do. Yikes. So Larry loves cranberry in a can. Funny story. Loves it, loves it, loves it, and every year we forget it. We forgot it. It was in the fridge. He mentioned it, and then he forgot to grab it, and I forgot to put it out because literally not that many people eat it. He's like one of the only people that eat it. So I'm like, sorry. My family doesn't do it. Hi, Kristen. Okay, I think that looks good. These damn glasses, I think I have to get new ones. They keep falling on me. Don't mind me. I'm just sitting over here playing with my curtains. Okay, this one needs to be hot glued. I've made it before, and I actually do a pretty good job. Like there's certain things that I've made like that. One thing I made a long time ago, but it was really delicious, was it was tomato jam. And I had never had that before. I made tomato jam, and then I made chicken cutlets, real thin cutlets, and it was like a sandwich with tomato jam, the chicken, fresh mozzarella. Let me tell you, it was the best damn sandwich. I haven't done that in a long time, but it was so good. Okay. New reward available. I don't know what that means. Okay. So probably like, but I think it'll be too much. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let it go down here, and I'm gonna get some thin ribbon and do like or two little bows to kind of balloon it a little bit down here and put it down here, and then trim off the end. Is what I'm thinking. No, I've heard of jalapeno jam, but I have not had it. Is that not straight? Well, it's mine. It doesn't matter if it's not straight anymore. I'm living with it. Okay, so I feel like this needs a bow here. Like it's missing something. Now I feel like it's missing something. So much for the curtains, right? No, I don't like it. See if I have a smaller one. I need a super duper tiny one. Like this size, but in white. Oh, could be gold. Where are you? Here's one. Oh, you know what? I have little, what do you call it, bows. Oh, this one's even super tinier. Where'd it go? There it is. Even tinier. Could work. See how tiny that is? Yeah, I feel like it has to go on the bottom for some reason. I feel like it's going to look off. And I do think I'm going to have to glue this to keep it still, so it stops moving. so we're gonna have to tie it first, and then I also have, hold on, these pearl ones. Which is even less. It's not as big. I think those will look good, even better actually. And I thought there were these. Stop falling. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. This is almost like a little belt buckle. I wonder if we could do something with this. Let's see. The only thing is it's sideways, and can you tell it's a heart? I like the belt buckle idea, because that kind of, that belt buckle. Because I think I don't have enough distance to put them up here. Like you see, like I don't feel there's enough distance from this piece to this piece. Let me see if I have a square belt buckle. I think all the belt buckles are hearts. I do have circles though. Yeah, it won't work. I did like the whole belt buckle idea, but I don't have like a square. I only have the heart, and when it goes sideways, it looks weird. Wait. I think I found a circle. Oh, look. Let's see if we can find another one. Because that actually... I found a green one. We need another one. Come on. Give me good juju. We need good juju to find another one of those. We just need one more. Everybody, send me good juju. Yay! Let's see if this works. It's like a little belt buckle, you know? Now, because this is small, and I will make sure. Let me just fold. I think I have to fold the fabric a little bit better, but then I could just glue it like that. Pull it up a little bit. And then just let it dangle down a little bit. I think that looks pretty good. I just need to mess around with it a little. But look at that. See, we found the perfect piece. Okay. Now let's get this done. All this for a little window. Just getting all the strings off it. And now I'm going to fold it a little bit. The issue is these damn strings. It's just as bad as the glue. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any better. This fabric is great because it's so thin. At the same time, because it's so thin, it becomes so stringy. It's like all the strings on the glue, you know? Oh, Maria girl, I've been doing that. I just had this in my hand. Where did I put it? I don't know. I literally just had it in my hand and can't figure out where the hell I put something. Okay, I think that's as good as that's going to get there. Now let's do the other side. Come on. Flip under. I'm going to have to redo it. That's better. the trick on this one, right? Yeah. So maybe I'll do the same thing on this one, grabbing it from the middle. Wait a minute. Try it again. It worked on the other one. Grabbing it from the middle caused the two sides to kind of fold in a little bit. There we go. Okay, perfect. Oh my God, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right in the center here. Now that I got a better way. Shit. The one side looks good, the other side not so much. Why? Nope, I'm not happy with it. Try it again. All right. We're just gonna do it right there. This freaking thing. That's as good as it's gonna get. Sometimes you just need to commit and move on. Come on. And that's it. We are doing this. It's done. We are calling it a day. We're done with it. I'm done with it. I think it actually looks pretty good. All right, hold on a second. back one here. And then we need the front one. Here. Okay. Winter. Finally, for goodness sake. That was a little bit torturous. Just a tad. But I'm happy with the way it looks. It's not Christmas, but it is winter. I'm not dealing with all these little strings. Okay, the winter book is done. And if you guys missed the beginning of the live, today was Thanksgiving. So this is the my Thanksgiving tag with a little bottle of wine. It's a nice little place setting. 2 more hours. Oh my goodness, Yvonne. So you're gonna step in right where he left off? I don't think so. That's good. I mean, I could glue the I like it loose though. I think I like it loose. Right? Yay! All right, well, we did 2 tags today. That's all we managed to do. But that's okay, because it turns out that I did not confirm with Mary what she wanted, what kind of, if she wanted paper or fabric or what for her book. We're going to start her Christmas book. It's for the children. So, yeah, so it worked out well doing these 2 today because I didn't know what we were going to do with her book yet. I'm going to reach out to her tomorrow. But, so yeah, so that's it for today. Yes, this last one was very, this curtain thing, it's just like in real life. I'm the same way in real life. And it's like when I want it in my head and I have it a certain way, those little buckles actually worked out perfect. They were exactly what we needed. I didn't want to, I liked the bow, but I didn't want to do the bow because I felt it was going to be overpowering with the flower, you know. But, no, I'm happy with that. I'm good. It's cutesy, exactly. And that's exactly what we wanted. And I dealt with fabric over here too, doing the napkin over here. It was the same type of fabric. It's not easy to deal with this fabric sometimes. And as you can see, no matter how you fold and you cut, it goes wonky. So just keep that in mind. I think the only way to cut it straight is with, I do have a big straight edge and I have the wheel, the roller to cut. I just don't use it. Yeah, the charger was cute. And then we did a little bit of the chrome pens. I used the chrome pen to give it a little bit of a lining. See? Like a silver lining. But yeah. And I love the burgundy and our little teacup. So, yeah, So this one's done. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, this chiffon is a bitch. So don't ever name your daughter chiffon, because if she's anything like the fabric, oh my gosh. Thank you, Esther. Ah. In the meantime, hey Teresa, where you been, woman? Happy post Thanksgiving. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Okay, does anybody have any questions? Does anybody want to see anything? My silent watchers. When we were doing this tag, oh, okay, you got to tell me about it. When I was doing this Thanksgiving tag, people got vested. We had like 107 people watching or something. It was crazy because I was trying to figure out how to do the charger, how to do the napkin. So it was a lot of people watching this, and then they dropped off when I went to the second one. And then I got you guys, my loyal ones. Love you guys. So you had a craft fair over. I know, isn't it so cute? I had to do a Thanksgiving one, so I decided to do. First, I wanted to do a tablescape, but I didn't have any turkeys. I had like no food stuff, so then I decided to do just a place setting. So it worked out pretty well. And then I did the cover for my winter. We're going into our winter book. We're doing December, so that's the cover for my winter book. And then we're done. It was a small business Saturday. Okay, how did you do? I did a D-stash on Friday and Saturday. I did a double day. So I broke both of my nails. Look at that. And they kind of hurt because they're like real tight. Because you see how they're usually pretty long like that. But I was like, damn, I cracked them. I guess it was too much hot water and whatever. I did sell I wouldn't say get rid of it, but I did, like, I was able to pass that on. A lot of stuff that people wanted, and there's still so much more to go. To be honest with you, I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe how much stuff I have. I'm gonna work on the paper to try and get that in the next week or two, because everyone's asking for the paper. Yeah, a lot of stationery, a lot of stamps, a lot of stencils, some fabrics, some like some doilies and some lace, and like different kinds of ephemera. Oh my goodness, that's hysterical, Teresa. That reminds me, remember when you send your kids to school and they had a list of things they could buy, and you would send them with the money, and they would go to like the library where they had like a little shop set up for the kids to like shop for their mom and their dad and their brother and their sister or whatever. I remember my kids doing that. They're like, Mom, I need $20 to go, do my Christmas shopping, and I would give them the money. I remember all that. Yeah, remember? Yay! 25K. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you. And thank you for the gifts. Kelly and Marie and Angel and Evelyn, Lou, Lunabelle, Anita. Oh my goodness, Angel, Evelyn, Crafty Pollyanna. I'm just realizing that now. Okay, Melakaliki, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Lori. Have a good night. Okay, guys. So we're going to call it a night as well. I've had a long weekend. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Teresa. That makes it all that much better, right? I like my winter book. It looks winterish. Oh, thank you. I'm getting rid of stuff. I'm not getting any stuff. I appreciate that. But I have a lot of stuff. So I appreciate that. All right, we'll do our thoughts. I feel like we haven't done this in forever. No, he's not good. Then today he says, I need to paint. Or he's not coming. Oh, well, okay. You had to paint the house or something? See you soon, Deb. Thanks, honey. Yeah, it takes a little time to get your supplies together. I've been doing this now for 3 years, so it takes some time, but you'll get there. Then you'll be like me. You've got too much stuff. Oh, paint a picture. Okay. Today's the 30th. Oh, wow. Why did I think there was only 30 days? Okay, let's see. Here's the thought. Let's see if we agree with it. The Lord will reward everyone for whatever good he does, whether he is slave or free. That first line is great. I don't know what the second line has anything to do with anything. Oh, today is Sunday. Okay, never mind. I'm a day off. For all we don't know about the next life, this much is certain. The day Christ comes will be a day of reward. Those who went unknown on earth will be known in heaven. Those who never heard the cheers of men will hear the cheers of angels. Those who missed the blessing of a father will hear the blessing of their heavenly Father. The small will be great, the forgotten will be remembered, the unnoticed will be crowned, and the faithful will be honored. Okay. All right. God's an equal opportunity employer. That's my take on it. It doesn't matter how much you have or what you don't have. What matters is how you are and how you treat people. That's what matters. Period. No, I don't think so. The way I read this, the way I interpret it, it doesn't matter. Rags to riches. It doesn't matter. What matters is how you treat other people, how you are. Are you a good person? You could be a billionaire and an a-hole, and you could be poor and an a-hole. And if you're an a-hole, then you're not going to be treated kindly when the time comes. But if you're a billionaire and you're a kind-hearted person and you do for others and you live your best life, and if you're poor but you're kind to other people and you do the best that you can and you live your best life, but then we'll all reap the benefits in the end. Exactly, Jesse. Yeah, exactly. So, we're in agreement. Okay. All right, so my friends, my sub only, tomorrow we'll do sub only at 7:30. Me too. Sometimes I'm not so good. And I'll probably only go for about an hour and a half or so, guys, because I need to work on the orders. I got to get everyone's orders done and invoices out and stuff like that. Thank you, Susan. Happy holidays to you as well. So I'll go on at 7:30 and probably go on to like 9 or so. We'll do some more of those little books that I did with you guys. I made a couple of different signatures for them. I want to show you, and I want to run an idea by you on those. And then I know, Terry, I always got so much going on. And then I got to work. The next one that we'll do together, we'll probably do the bookmarks that I was talking about. So I'll talk to you guys about that tomorrow night. In the meantime, before I go, I got Kat's ATC, the vintage journal. Let me show you. She's so cute. She wrapped it up. I know. Until 5:30. Oh, that's 8:30. You'll only see us for like a half hour. Ah. All right. I'll stay on a little bit longer when you come on. Look how cute this thing is. I'm afraid to open it. Cute little, it's all these little teeny tiny pockets, and look how cute that is. Aw, there's so many little pockets in here. I don't even want to open it. Aw. I love Tiny. I want to see the envelope. Aw. That's adorable. Freaking cat. So stinking cute. She's like, I've never made one before. I said, oh, please stop. You know what you're doing. Wait, I want to make sure I got it all. There it goes. Yes, this is cats. Mm-hmm. She put those cute little teeny tiny charms. Adorable. She sent me a little note, of course. That's got to go in my special book. But just wanted to share it with you guys. I got to get that done too. I have to go through everything that everyone sent me and see whose I didn't get. I mean, I got a lot of stuff, but I really need a lot more. I know, so stinking adorable. I'm going to have to, like, reach out to some people and be like, hey, you said you were going to make one. It's the first week of December. Can you try and get it to me, you know, in the next 3 weeks, please? Oh, it's underneath my profile. I have a P.O. box there, sweetie. Yes, you could do that, Jessie. Mm-hmm. Oh, Teresa, thank you. Well, so you guys know, I'm going to do 2 books for sure as the giveaway. And if there's any extras, then I'll keep them aside. And then maybe next year I'll use them for another one or something like that. Actually, so let me run another idea by you for next year. What I was thinking about doing was asking everybody early, like letting them know in February or whatever, that if they could start an envelope of ephemera. I don't care what kind of ephemera. I don't care what style it is. Everyone do their own thing, because you'll know who it is based on the style. And they have a whole year, just one envelope, and then I'll take all those envelopes and I'll put them in a box, and then somebody will get a box of ephemera, like all kinds of pre-made ephemera. Wouldn't that be cool? All kinds of, like, tags, note cards. You could do mini folios. You could do whatever your heart's desires. You know, if one day you're sitting there, you just throughout the year want to do a couple of things, then throw it in there and throw it in there. Wouldn't that be good to give somebody a big box of filled with ephemera of all different themes, vintage, gothic, western, whatever your thing is. Wouldn't that be cool? I thought that would be a good prize. Hold on to it now, but I thought that would be like a nice gift next year. We could all use it. Could you do pockets to put down too? Oh, sure, of course. I think it'd be cool. And maybe I'll specify the size of the envelope so that when I like if I get one of these nice boxes that I have, so it fits in there, you know. And then if I wind up with a lot, I'll do 2 boxes like I did with the journals last year. When I did those signatures and they were all supposed to do 3 pages. That's all I asked each person to do was 3 pages. You guys saw the signatures I got from these creators, right? They were books in and of themselves. So or pre-made corners like die cuts. Okay. That's cute too. Yeah. Whatever kind of ephemera they want to do. You can make the ephemera, you could die cut the ephemera, you could whatever. I don't specify because, you know, I don't want to tell people what they should or shouldn't do. And they're doing it out of the kindness of their heart. So I'm thankful for whatever they want to, you know, participate with. So okay guys, it's 10:43. I'm gonna head out. I gotta go close all the tops of the boxes. Otherwise, you guys are gonna get your stuff with cat chew marks on the plastics. Oh yeah, the paper clips. Yep, Terry. That's absolutely. Ooh, drawings on canvas. That is different. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll wind up with so much stuff that I'll have to like make a bunch of different boxes, you know? Who knows? So listen, if you guys forget, this Saturday is going to be the auction for the donations for the American Cancer Society. And there's going to be some prizes. There are going to be some cool prizes. And all you have to do is make a donation that day. And then there's going to be prizes throughout each goal that we meet. Like, you know, every 500, there'll be a little giveaway, stuff like that. So there's going to be a lot of fun going on Saturday. So make sure you stop over. I will post where it's going to be because I don't think it's going to be here. I think it's going to be on a different app because this is too many issues. So I think it's going to be on the Book of the Faces is what I think it's going to be. You know what? I don't know if I'm going to do a minimum. I think just to make it, you know, fun, I think that as long as everyone does something, you know, then you qualify. And there'll be different, you know, different levels. Hey, this is for everybody. This is for anybody who does this over this amount. Something like that to make it a little bit more enticing. Oh, Teresa, I think it's at 2. I think we said 2, but I have to confirm that with Chris. So I'm actually going to reach out to her today and see if she has time to chat between today and tomorrow. So, yeah. Yeah, well, put it on your calendar, Melakaliki. Put it on your calendar for Saturday. And do it for 2 because I'm pretty sure it's going to be 2 o'clock. But again, it's on the Book of the Faces, not on this. And if it's something else, I'll let you know. Because we did talk about doing multiple platforms, but this one was not one of them because I know we're going to get restricted immediately. So it's not worth doing it on here. Okay? So if you have any questions, you let me know. Again, I'm going to be working on everyone's purchases on Tuesday. And hopefully I'll get them all done. Fingers crossed. Between tomorrow night, working maybe 2 hours. Should I search? You know what I'm talking about. Okay. I fundraise for the American Cancer Society every year. And this Saturday is the last big push for fundraising. And it's going to be an auction. So there's going to be items available, but you make a donation to get the item, and then you just pay for the shipping. So that's kind of how it works. Thank you. Last year we raised almost $17,000. I'm not going to be anywhere near that this year. I'm letting you guys know now. We're just not where we need to be to reach that goal. So I'm just hoping that we get close to maybe 8, 9, 10, somewhere around there. But, oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's clean. I took a shower right before I started my live. So, I appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much. All the luck. I take all the luck because, you know, I work really hard to try and fundraise, and and I know this year's a little challenging for everybody, so we'll see what happens. You never know. I could have a mystery donor, and just boom, we make it, you know? Fluffy, right? No, it's just it's really not. You see, it's really not. So, all right, my friends. Look, it was a lot of fun tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I did. I can't believe we're almost done with this project, and then we will discuss in detail our project for 2026. So we all get our supplies ready, and we'll be able to start in 2026. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all. You guys are amazing. Have a great Monday and Tuesday. Subs, I'll see you tomorrow. The rest of you guys, I'll see you on Wednesday, and I'll have the calendar up by then. My December calendar. I'll get it done tomorrow, and it'll be up. So you'll know what days I'm on and what days I'm going to be off and whatnot. Okay? All right. Love you guys. Lots of kisses. Big hug from me to you. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Same back time, same back channel. Thanks, Jess. I'll see you tomorrow, babe. All right. See you guys. Bye. Good night. Thanks again.